Hello, everyone. Bethany here with Caterpillar, and welcome to day 3 of the Handmade Collective. It is sadly the last day, but we're not going to be sad because we have so much planned and it's going to be a blast. So I see a lot of you in the chat, a lot of familiar names and faces in the chat. So welcome back to day 3. And I know we've had so much filled into the first 2 days. It's been a lot of learning. I would love to know what some of your takeaways from yesterday were. We learned from Casey yesterday. There's 3 different binding techniques. We learned from Di Clough on how to make a scrappy quilt. And then we learned from Leslie on all about collage with templates. And it was so much fun. I mean, we just had the best time. So, and we also learned about our new laser cut quilt kits over at Caterpillar, thanks to Diana sharing those with us. So I would love to know what you learned from yesterday. So hello, everybody. I also am loving the fact that you guys are loving Eric. If you haven't chatted with Eric yet in the chat, Eric, by the way, is down off screen, but he is helping in the background with the chat, dropping links, making new friends, and apparently you guys are going to make a sewist out of him, and I love that. So he's having a great time hanging out with you too. Love the scallop binding yesterday. Deanna, I agree. Mary says the same thing. I love the binding techniques. Can't wait to try them. Same, Megan. All of it was so good. We all learned so much yesterday. Yay for day 3. Hi, everybody. I am tuning in from Nashville, Tennessee. I will say it's still warm here, but I put on my cozy sweatshirt today because my AC blowing right on me over here. I wore this last event. I think I wore it the last 2 events. I may not have worn it in June. It is hotter in June. This is a sweatshirt I made with poppy cotton fabric. Isn't it cute? I'll drop a link to the tutorial that I have to make it. There's 2. There's one for the block on the front. There's one for the quilted sleeves. So I know I hang out here with you guys a lot and I'm kind of hosting the show, but I am a sewist, a quilter, a garment sewist. I do all of the sewing, a bag maker. I love it all. And I will try it all. So I'll share the link here in a little bit and put it in the chat. So keep an eye out for that. But to kick us off, I did want to tell you about our special for today from Caterpillar. So as you know, if you've been tuning in at all this week, we have had exclusive bundles just for this event. And they're still available. There's 8 of them. They're over on the website. Eric can drop a link to all of them. But I am going to show you our bundle that we're featuring today. And it's our original premium bundle. And I'm going to preface this by saying we don't have many of these left. If you know, we talked about our premium 2 yesterday with Keisha. And she did a great demonstration of the classic. We talked about the classic and the premium 2. Those are our 2 newest boards, and they are upgraded versions from other boards that we've had in the past, like the basic. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. The basic we upgraded to the classic with some new upgrades based on feedback from our customers and just things that we wanted to do to it. And we did the same with our premium to premium 2. So I have the original premium here. Now, let me just say, once these are gone, they're going to be gone, but they are so good. This was the original premium that everybody loved. And we still have a few left, even though we have our new version. But if you're looking for a really good deal, this is it. So we're going to talk about the original premium bundle. Let me slide that out of the way and just dive right in. I'll move my keyboard too. All right. So as we've done before, we'll have the premium light board. Let me twist it around this way here. Whoop. And it's already turned on. So as you know, our premium light boards, whether it's the original premium or the premium 2, they are battery operated, and that means that you can recharge it and then use it without being plugged in. Those are the only 2 light boards in our collection of light boards that is battery operated. So as you saw, it turned on. This has got 3 light settings. It starts at the lowest and goes up to the highest. It would plug in right here, but I obviously don't need to plug it in. Because it's charged up. If I needed to, this little dot right here would turn red and let me know. This is the cutting mat that comes with it that you all know and love. It's our gridded mat. You're going to have a cutting area of 16.5 by 11.5. And it's a clear translucent cutting mat. It's got a nice little grippy on the back. So that's a key thing that helps the mat stay nice and stable here on top of the lighted surface. This mat fits perfectly into the lighted surface right here. So you can cut anywhere here that you want. And that is what is the original premium. Okay. This one does not have magnets built in. Okay, so this is one of our originals, does not have the magnets built in. So in this bundle, we've included not one pack of 6, but 2 packs of 6 of these magnetic plates. They are adhesive, and you can put them anywhere on the back side of the light board here. I'm just gonna set it there. Oh goodness, look what I did. I'm telling you, these magnets are so strong. I just set them next to it and they just picked them up. So I got to separate them, put one in my lap. Okay, so I've got my magnetic plate. I'm going to put that on the back side of my light board. And I've got my magnet, and now it's on the front side. And if I wanted to put anything here, anything at all, fabric, paper to trace, it doesn't matter. It's not going to move. So let's do that again. So now it's going to hold that in place. Yeah, it's still got the magnet right there on the back. So I've got a nice firm hold. And honestly, if I move this, it's moving the magnet underneath because it's not secure. Like I didn't adhesively put it on there. But I could do this anywhere. So if you're going to get 12 of these instead of just 6, so you could put them anywhere on the back side. You could just remove this little paper and stick them onto the back. And you might even have extras that you want to use on another light board or on a cutting mat. Totally up to you. And on top of that, obviously, you're going to get 2 of these little green thumbs, as I like to call them. They are our little magnets, and they are so cute, but they are the strongest magnets, okay? So this is the original premium. Linda says, I have the first premium. What is the difference between this one and the premium 2? Great question, Linda. So yesterday we talked about the premium 2. Let me grab it real quick. Oop, there it goes. Let's see here. Premium 2. Here we go. I'd like to point out the differences. They're the same size. So let's talk about similarities. They're the same size. Okay. They're both battery operated, meaning they're rechargeable. Okay. This one, the Premium 2, starts at the brightest setting and goes down, and it has 4 light settings. Okay. The original Premium has 3 light settings. It starts at the dimmest setting and goes up to the brightest. It actually gets brighter than this. I think I do need to probably charge mine a little bit. So that's one of the differences. One of the other more obvious differences I'm going to show you is the cutting mats. So this translucent cutting mat that comes with the original Premium fits into the lighted area. It doesn't go all the way to the edge, and it has just the grip on the back. Okay. Whereas the Premium 2, the translucent cutting mat, is the entire size of the light board. So the grid still fits over the lighted area, but then the mat continues to the edge. So that's one of the key differences. The Premium 2 does have the grip on the back, but it also has a grip on the front to hold your fabric or paper in place. So that's one of the upgrades to the cutting mat for the Premium 2 versus the original Premium. The other thing I like to mention is with the Premium 2, we have what's like a molded frame around this. Okay, so it's molded in, so all the layers of the light board are encased in that. And we did that because we actually added magnets into this. So these magnetic plates that come in the premium original Premium bundle, those are built in here already. So you don't need to add those to it. Whereas this one, the original Premium, is laminated. So you can see that some of the layers of what makes up our light boards right here. And the magnets, you would just adhere to the back since they're not built into this one. So those are some of the upgrades and differences between the original and the new Premium 2. And we have bundles for both of these as part of our event. And they're very similar in bundles of including magnets and plates and the original Premium bundle. I'm going to move this one. I hope that helped answer your question, Linda. But the original Premium, not only does it come with the light board, the cutting mat, 12 of these plates, and 2 magnets, it also includes the tote as well. We've been including the tote in this bundle, in all of our bundles, most of our bundles for this event, because our totes are just so good. Don't sleep on the totes. They are going to keep everything nice and safe, no matter what you're using. And you can keep it all in here. It's padded. You've got a nice padding here, so you can store it all in there. You've got another front pocket here. This is for your fabric or your pattern pieces or your other rulers or cutting tools. You've got a pocket right here on the front that's nice and deep. This is for your charging cords, or maybe you want to put your magnets in there or scissors. And then you've got two short handles. You've got a long shoulder strap padded handle. And then you've got this handle right here that slips onto your suitcase, your rolly suitcase. So that is what comes in the original premium bundle. And I am going to just take a quick second. Let me pull this up real quick. Let me share my screen and show you it on our website, okay? And then I'll answer any questions you may have about the original premium, but Linda's question was a great one. All right, so this is the original premium bundle on our website. It's normally, what does that say, $309.95. It is 19% off, so it's $249.99. But if you are watching right now, you can use the code Handmade10 to get 10% off. If you registered as a VIP for the event, you would have a 15% off code you can use in your email. And if you registered to be an elite member, you would have a 20% off code in your email. And you can use those codes on top of these very discounted sales. Normally, our bundles are only 5% off. This one is 19% off, and you can get even deeper savings with those exclusive codes. So be sure you're using them. Also, anything over $98 ships for free. Okay, so don't hesitate to put this original premium bundle in your cart. It would also make a fantastic gift. If you have someone who doesn't have any of our products yet and you know and love them, this is such a great deal to get someone their very first light board. And they're going to, look, I just touch it and it keeps timing on. I love it. I don't even have to have a cord plugged in. I have plenty of cords plugged in this room right now. So I love these light boards. I love the battery operated ones. You cannot go wrong. I still reach for my original premium. I still reach for my premium too. It's totally up to you, but we only have a few of these original premiums left. So when these are gone, this bundle will be gone. So please take advantage of this really, really good deal to get a tote, a light board, and all of those magnets and magnetic plates in one good deal. Okay. Can you buy the premium 2 mat for the original premium? Laura, great question. Great question. Let me just share something real quick. Hold on. There we go. So I can see you. At this time, our new mat that comes with our premium 2 and our classic light boards are only sold with the light boards. These light boards just came out this year. So we are not in a place where we're restocking replacements because you shouldn't need a replacement yet. So we don't have those yet. We may in the future add those in, but at this time, the only way to get the new mats is with one of the new boards, whether it's the classic or the premium 2. So great question. But at this time, they're only available with those. Our mats last so long that we'll introduce replacement mats usually about a year or so after we've launched a new light board. So I hope that helps answer your question. Can you add the magnetic plates to other existing boards? Absolutely. So our premium 2 and our classic have magnetic plates built in. Our mini light board, which I have right here, this little mini guy, it has magnets built in right here and right here. Okay, that's it. But if you wanted to hold something here, you could absolutely put one of these or 2 of these or a row of these across here if you wanted to have more surfaces that are magnetic. Okay, you can also use these magnetic plates with your flip and fold. And let me find my smaller one. Here it is. It's hiding behind the bigger one, but I like to show this on the smaller one. So let me switch my camera here. So here's the flip and fold 36, the mini, and I'm just going to open this one side, but you could, and I wouldn't stick these to your flip and fold because as it flips open and stuff, you're going to want to be able to cut on all sides. But let me grab, I have to 2-hand these magnets. They're so strong. But let's say I wanted to cut on this side and I wanted to hold something in place. I can use these magnetic plates and these magnets with my flip and fold as well. And I could hold my fabric in place. So if you're cutting out a garment pattern or you're making a quilted coat and you're cutting out all of your material and you don't want things to move and you're fussy cutting anything, use these magnetic plates. Just stick it on the back. Look, I can bend this up. Stick it on the back and then put your magnet on the front. And it's not even stuck. Like it's just, I wonder if I can move it around. Look, I'm moving the plate and it's moving the magnet. That's how strong these are, okay? So you don't even have to adhere it to it. And I wouldn't do that on the flip and fold because as it flips open and folds, you'll want to cut on both sides. So you can use these magnetic plates with all of our light boards. You can add more to our light boards if you want. You can also pair it with the flip and fold. Sorry, it's been a long couple of days and my words are leaving me today. Bear with me. You can also use it with your tempered glass mat too, which we've seen a lot used yesterday. You could always put your tempered glass mat. Whew, that was loud. You can put your magnet plate underneath your tempered glass and hold stuff down on this as well. I mean, they're that strong. It's going through glass. It's going through our flip and folds. It's going through the mat and the light board. They are so strong. Remember, we had that mini bundle, that mini bonus bundle. Eric, can you drop a link to the mini bonus bundle in the chat? I talked about it on day one, first thing. And let me see if I can pull it up on the website real quick. Where's my mouse? There it is. I have too many screens here. All right, let me pull up and share my screen again. So these are all of the bundles. By the way, if you go to Caterpillar and you click on shop now, here's all of our bundles and different product categories. And the Handmade Collective bundles are right here, which is what I've clicked on. And these are the 8 bundles exclusive for the Handmade Collective. We've talked about several today. We have, or this week, we have Keisha coming back to talk about the Light It Up special bundle. I just talked about the original premium bundle. Okay. But remember, we talked about the mini bonus bundle with the extra magnets, the extra magnetic plates, and the clamps. So this is another one of those mini bonus bundles that you could easily throw in your cart with any of these other ones. And they would make a great addition to what you already have. So yes, go grab our mini bonus bundle if you haven't yet, or if you just need some extra magnets and clamps, it's such a good deal. All right. Any other questions about the products I've shared or anything else? Like, I could talk about Caterpillar products all day. They're so good. I use them all the time. Just gonna sit that one down here. Will it go through 2 boards and the tempered glass 2 light boards? I don't know. Let's do this. I mean, I'm willing to try anything at this point. I am like you. I like to see what my limits are, right? So here I have the light board, the cutting mat, and the glass mat on top, which you can use the glass mat with the original premium, by the way. A lot of people will just put their magnet like under the glass. I don't know if it will go all the way through all 3, because if you don't know, our glass mat has little feet that elevates it. So I'm not sure that would work. But let's try. I don't know why you would need to do that anyways, but we can try. So let's see here. I've got my magnet. Yeah, I don't think that would. Oh, it's wanting to pull it off. I don't know if you guys could see that. It's getting a little bit of it, which is quite impressive, because it's going through a light board, a cutting mat, and a tempered glass mat that's been elevated. So it's trying to get it, but it's a little, I mean, there's no need to. You could just put it right under the tempered glass mat. All right, great question though. We'll play with magnets all day. They're super fun. And these are so strong, as you just saw. So great questions. Any others that I can answer real quick? Can you add the magnetic plates to other existing boards? Yes. And I just talked about that. So you can add it to the Ultra. You can add it to the other premiums. You can add it to the Basic, the Mini. You can add them to any of the other boards on the back if you want. The Premium 2 and the Classic do have magnets built in throughout, but you can always add more. There's a lot in there though. You could add them to the Mini, because the Mini just has them on the edges if you wanted to have them in the center. Yeah, the magnetic plates do fit comfortably under the glass. Is today the last day for the discounts? Surely the discounts will run through the weekend, but there are very limited quantities on some of these bundles, like our original premiums. So don't delay on getting what you want. Add it to your cart. But your discount codes do last through the weekend. Just for those who couldn't tune in live and are catching the replay, we wanted to give them time. But again, first come, first serve. Do the magnets affect computerized sewing machines? I wouldn't put magnets near them. But if your light board is sitting next to it, it should be fine. I've set my light board next to my really big computerized sewing machine that I have. It's got like a whole computer screen on the side. And I've never had an issue with it. Tammy, I'm not sure. Can't see the comments on YouTube. Does anyone know how to make sure you're clicking on the video and seeing it in full screen, and then you should be able to. Let's see what is up next. I mean, it's the last day. Should we just go ahead and do a spin to win? Should we go ahead and do a spin to win? Let me know in the chat if you're ready, if you're awake enough for a spin to win. Okay. Well, I set my light boards down to the side. Shall we do it? Shall we do it? I may have changed a couple of them. To switch things up. All right. It is day 3 of the Handmade Collective. So put the number 3 in the chat if you're excited for day 3 of the Handmade Collective. There we go. We're spinning for a flex light. That's amazing. Let me grab one real quick. Where is mine? Oh, it's down here on my sewing machine. You're going to learn all about the flex light today from Keisha. We have a huge lighted up bundle, but our flex lights are amazing. I literally just pulled it off a sewing machine under my table. But these are great, amazing light for your sewing machine, but you can use it in so many other ways, which Keisha's going to talk all about later today. But I'm about to give a flex light away to one of you, and Eric's going to pick a winner. And while he's doing that, I'm going to grab a link. Someone wants the link to how to make my sweatshirt. So I'm going to go find that real quick while you are picking your winner, Eric. Let's see. All right. Eric's picking a winner. Megan Durr. Congratulations. You won a flex light. That's awesome. Megan, I need you to do me a big favor and send me an email to support@caterpillar.com. That's the email right there on the screen. Send us an email with your first and last name, your shipping address, and that you won a flex light. Please put that in the email so that my team knows exactly what to send to you. But as soon as we get your email, we'll get that process and get that headed your way. Congratulations, Megan. I'm going to make a quick note of that real quick so I can keep up with it too. There we go. And oh, you're so welcome, Megan. This is the joy of like tuning in live. You can win at any point. We do have giveaways throughout the day from our amazing teachers. We also have giveaways from Caterpillar that are later in the day, and we're giving away a huge 2 bundles, but a huge one this afternoon. And those are only for those who registered for our event. So if you registered for the free VIP event over at caterpillar.com, you were entered into those giveaways. If you registered for the elite experience, you also are registered into those giveaways. And those you can only win through that. So my spin to win are just super random. But yeah, those are super fun. I'm going to quickly, before we dive into our teaching today, because I get so many questions about my shirt. So quilt block shirt. I'm just dropping quick links if you want to click on these and save them for later. Yes, Sue, I do love going rogue. This first link is just a video on how I did the quilt block with the embroidery. And then there's a second link I'll drop for the quilted sleeves. Let me find that one. Here it is. This was such a fun project. Probably one of my favorite projects I've done this year. Let's see if I can spell today. The quilted sleeves shirt. There you go. So I put those in there for you. You can save them and watch later. Don't miss out on our live today because I've got more giveaways. I got more spin to win, and we have our teachers coming up. Let me see who is coming up first and check on the time real quick because I want to make sure we are good to go. All right. So I don't see our first teacher down below just yet. Let me check and make sure she has the right link. I emailed it to her this morning, so let me just double check. I can always do a flip-flop if we need to, because I want to make sure she is logged in. Let's see here. Thank you for bearing with me for a minute. If you have any other questions, feel free to put them in the chat. All right. Oh, now she's logging in. There she is. All right. I just wanted to make sure you had the right link. So I'm going to give her a minute to get settled and get logged in. Let's see here. Are there links for the scallop binding from yesterday? I actually emailed Casey to get that PDF. As soon as she sends it to me, I'll update it. What I'll do is I'll probably just add that individual PDF to her blog post, and we can send out an email, or maybe she'll get that to me during the day today, and I'll be able to post it in the blog. So just give us a little time to get that resolved. We had an issue with the link. So she gave us a PDF with the instructions, and in that PDF was a link to another PDF, and that link was broken to the template. So she's either going to fix that or send it to me directly, and I'll just add it to her blog. But yes, I already messaged her, and we're working on it. So just give us a little time to work out that little bug, but we'll get it sorted out. Even if it happens this weekend, we'll get it an email sent out for you all to get that updated information, because I want it too. I'm really excited to make one of those quilts with the scalloped edge. It is so beautiful. I don't know if I've told you guys, I have a little niece that could be here as early as next week. We're on full baby watch. I'm so excited. It's our first little girl in the family. I have a son. My brother has a son that my nephew will be 2 in November, and they're expecting their second, and it's our first little girl. And so I'm having a little girl to sew for. So I'm going to make her all the girly things, but every time I see that scallop binding, I'm like, I need to make a little girl quilt for her with a scallop binding, because it's just so feminine and beautiful. I love it. Jane, thank you for saying that. I'm having so much fun making with my Caterpillar. Thank you. How long do we have to rewatch the videos? Linda, these live on our YouTube channel indefinitely. By the way, this is our third event this year. If you want to go back and watch the one in March or the one from June, you can still. You may have to scroll through our videos a little bit, but they're down there, and you can watch all three events anytime you want. A spooky, girly Halloween. Yes, Eric. I am working on a little girly ghost quilt right now myself. I'm so excited about it. If you are not a part of our Caterpillar Creations Hub Facebook group, you should absolutely go join that. I posted a little video about all the quilt blocks that I made with a little ghost. They're so cute. They have little hair bows. If you want to go over there and check that out, join our Caterpillar Creations Hub group. Eric and I moderate that group, and we're always hanging out with you guys, chatting with you, answering your questions, all of that. So go join, see what I've been working on, and see what everybody else has been working on. Sandra, are you good to go? Give me a thumbs up. All right, she's giving me a thumbs up. So everybody, I'm excited to introduce Sandra as our first teacher for today. So let me bring her to stage. There we go. And I'm going to switch my cameras around a little bit so you can see her better. There you go. Good morning.
There we go. Good morning. Afternoon in Chattanooga.
It is afternoon for you. So Sandra's only like 2 hours from me, but we're in 2 different time zones, which is hilarious.
It is.
But thank you for joining us. I'm so excited that you're here, and you're going to be teaching us a quilted fold over crossbody bag. Correct?
That's correct. Yes. Something very easy. Something easy for quilters.
Yeah.
You already have the quilting skills.
Exactly.
Absolutely. Yes, it is. And for me, it's very simple, and it's something that I can do in segments of time. I am a long arm quilter, and so I spend a lot of time on my long arm. And so I need projects that I can do in segments of time, so that I can do a project, advance my quilt, attend to my quilt, come back, work on something, go back. And so I don't have a lot of time to spend like a day on a project, but I love making bags, love making pillows. And so I just came up with this bag. I don't know why I did. I had found an old cutter quilt at an estate sale, which I love going to estate sales. And so I made this just a little fold over bag out of this old quilt that I found. My studio's mobile, I have stations everywhere, and I wanted to be able to carry my tools with me everywhere I go. And so I have like, all kinds of stuff in here, even, hemostats and all kinds of stuff, my oil. So just to go ahead and get to it to show you how easy these bags are. If you have a yard and a half of material, you can make 2 bags with a pocket and have enough for binding and everything else. You're not going to be doing zippers. I can't teach you how to do that. So, but I can teach you how to do a button and a buttonhole. So I wanted to just keep this as simple as possible. And the best thing is you can use a lot of your materials. Now, I will be demonstrating my Caterpillar products. I'm one who got the all-in bundle. And I'm telling you, I use everything. I use my flip and fold 48 to cut my material. I use my clamps. If you have hand issues, these are perfect for that. I use my lights. I use my light boards, especially if I have directional fabric I'm trying to line up or if I'm paper piecing. So I'm going to be demonstrating most of these products that I use today, and even my magnets. Now, to get started, you really only need about this much material to make the most simple fold bag. And that's about 12 by 30. You will print out, you're going to print out your pattern, and then you'll just cut it out along the edges, and then take some material and quilt it. So I'm just giving you a few demonstration pieces. I have Tula Pink material. I have Tula Pink for the back, Tula Pink for the front. And again, this is a project where you can use some scraps that you have, that 1 yard here, that half yard material here. And I don't know about you, but I never have enough bag foam in my studio. This would be something I had to go buy. This is all I had left of my last bag. So I have a lot of batting. And I thought maybe I could use just double my batting, and that would give me a very firm side for my bags, and it did. And so when I double my batting, I just use 2 pieces, and make sure when you put your batting down, you put your batting down with your pimples down, dimples up. Same with the second piece, pimples down, dimples up. And then you're going to quilt. Now, I suggest quilting this in that you want. You can quilt it on a domestic. You can put it on your frame and go with your long arm machine. You can do whatever you want. Whatever your favorite stitch is, you can do that. And so I have this really cute Urban Elements quilting motif, and this is called Harbor Wave. No, it's something Harbor. Anyway, if you look at it, I went ahead and made these quilting motifs very tight because I wanted this bag to be very firm. And this is a bag that does not have foam in it. This is just the 2 layers, and you can see how stiff it is. So then I'm going to, once I get my piece quilted and I have everything cut out, the next thing I'm going to do, I've kind of done this in stages to make this go a lot quicker for you. But honestly, this is you can get this done in less than a half day, honestly. So the first thing that I would do, once I get my material quilted, and again, to save time, I've already cut this out. When I cut my material out, I like to use my magnets instead of pinning this so it won't move. I put my magnets under, and look at that. I can hold down hold that down there. Look how good this holds it. See, I can move this around and my paper is not moving. And then I can use my clamps. I do use my clamps on my long rulers. I have another ruler that I use. I use my small clamps. And then I also have a 4x4 little thing that I use on one of these rulers, and I put my clamps on there. But on this big ruler, I like to use this light clamp. I can just simply clamp it down. You'll have to get comfortable at whatever angle you want. And look at this, I have a light. Doesn't that work for people who can't see as well anymore? I think I heard somebody the other day something about how much we love light at Caterpillar, and that is very true. There's a lot of light, which is something I really need. So the next thing I'm going to do is just go ahead and use my cutter to just cut out my pattern, okay? And so I have my pattern cut out. I did practice this, but I don't think I'm saying everything I practiced to say, but that's okay. Now, so I have my form cut out. This is my bag form. This is going to be so easy. You're just going to be like, why didn't someone think of that? Or why didn't I think of that? Now the next step, of course, you're going to mark for a buttonhole and for your button, or you can just simply use Velcro. You can make this very easy on yourself and just add a decorative button. I've really gotten into these buttons. I like vintage buttons. I love picking up vintage buttons. And these really super cute, which is one of my favorite words to use, is super cute. Anyway, so I like these big buttons, really big buttons. And so this is the first thing that you would do. And I didn't demonstrate the button or the buttonhole just for saving time. Now, I'm going to lay my bag form on top of my pattern. And I want it facing up because I'm going to sew right sides together. Now, if you will find your little fold line right here on the pattern, all I'm going to do is fold it up. That's the flip and fold. You're almost done making a bag. And I mean, it's just so easy. And from here, we can get more advanced by adding pockets and all sorts of stuff that you want to add. So instead of using like D-rings or anything like that, just to make this a lot easier on myself, I have cut out little pieces of ribbon that match my material, or even some bias binding, because I'm going to use ready-made straps like this one. I ordered this off Amazon. They have so many really cute pre-made back straps that will snap on that you can get. So many you're going to be down that rabbit hole on Amazon looking and looking and looking. So now that I've flipped it over, my next phase is going to be putting on my tabs. Now, when I fold my tab, this is 3 inches long. You can use any size you want, but I use 3 inches, and I folded it in half. And you're going to see a tab marking here on your pattern. And then you're going to put your fold over so that the folded part is toward the inside, which would be the outside of the bag. And you're going to make sure that these little edges are right here. And you're going to do that on both sides. And then you're going to clamp it, and you're going to clamp all the way around. Now, the next thing that I did was I went ahead and sewed around this. Oh yeah, also I wanted to tell you one of the other things that you need to do, other than just the button and the buttonhole. This part that's going to fold, that's going to be inside the purse, when you open the purse, go ahead and put some binding on that. So that part will be done. I'm throwing these pieces on my little dog over here because I couldn't get him out of the room. Hopefully nobody will start barking and mess everything up for me. So what I did was I went ahead and just sewed a 1/4 inch seam all the way around. That secured my tabs inside. And I'm also going to have a 1/4 inch seam to follow. After I did that, I applied binding. Now, when you're doing this binding, if you have enough material to do a bias binding, I suggest doing that, because we're going to be going around a curve. And anytime you're going around a curve, you want to be the flexibility helps the binding fold over better. So I'm going to show you on this other one that I just did. I wish I hadn't done that. I think I went ahead and sewed that, and I probably shouldn't have done that. So I'm just going to start this binding on here so I can show you how to go around a curve, because that's very important to make sure you get right. I'm a tugger and a puller. My mom always told me, don't pull your material, don't pull your material, but I'm always a puller and a tugger. And I want to show you how important it is not to pull and tug your material. Now I have already made my binding enough to go all the way around. And I'm not sure if any of you do this when you do your binding, but this is a little trick I learned that I really like to do. And I'm not going to use my 505 spray around my equipment, but I just put a little bit of spray inside there and iron it on. That way, when it's under here, I'm not getting a lot of sliding. Okay, so I'm going to go over to my machine now. And as far as feet are concerned, I have a dual feed machine here. I don't know if you can see. I think I've got it right, where I have a dual feed. If I didn't have that dual feed because of the thickness, I would like to use a walking foot. But if you have a dual feed, that's really nice to have. Also, I have on just a regular presser foot, my reverse pattern foot. A lot of times when I'm quilting, I sew with my 1/4 inch foot, but my 1/4 inch foot doesn't hold these layers down as much as I would like. I just want to show you how to go around this edge. I am also using a Schmetz 9014 needle. So I'm gonna sew this binding on. I'm gonna use it as a 1/4 inch. The tricky part is when I start getting to the curve. Okay, here we go. Now, my first inclination is to pull, pull, pull. I'm not supposed to pull. I'm gonna relax my binding, and I usually use this little screwdriver, my needle screwdriver, for a stiletto. And what I want this to go around the curve. Take this slow, don't hurry this around. This is not a straight line. Right here, you think you want to curve or pull, but you don't. You want to keep going around because you know what? I want this to stick up. I'm going to kind of pose that back because I don't want to run over my material. This is a really good way to learn how to do rounded binding like this. Again, I'm just taking it very slow all the way around. I don't want to do any creases. If you notice how my binding over here is starting to scallop up, that's exactly what I want, because when I flip this over, it's going to attach very nicely. This is just one of the areas I really wanted to sew for everyone so I could show you that. Now, if you're lucky and you have another machine, maybe you have a travel machine or a older machine, I like setting up both my machines so that I can use one as my main sewing, and I use the other with my decorative thread. That way I don't have to change thread or do any of those things. I'm going to follow my 1/4 inch line. I'm going to keep going. It's going to keep scalloping. I'm just holding down. I'm not doing this because I always want it flat, but not in this case. I can hear my mom right now. Don't pull, don't pull. I wish I had listened more, don't we all? I'm about to make the curve. Again, I would have had this sewn together, but I got a step ahead of myself. Okay. I'm going to show you what this looks like now. If you can just bring me to the other camera, we're going to show everybody what this looks like. Now, there we go. Okay, see how it's scalloped around? When I turn this over and fold my binding around this curve, it's going to be, it should be really good. See how nicely that laid down? Now I can take you to the one that I've already done. Once you get all the way around with your binding, you can use whatever technique that you want to join your binding ends. I like to do where you, on a bag, I like to do where you can, make a crease and tuck it in, and then you can do it. So see, I've already done this one. Now, on this one, I sewed the binding. I started on the back so that I could sew it to the front. I don't hand sew. I can't hand sew. I have hand issues, which makes these clamps absolutely wonderful. Look how nicely this binding folds around this curve. It just lays down, and when I go across with the sewing machine, it's gonna, I'm not going to get puckers or creases. Now I wanted to show you a little trick that I learned. Probably everybody already knows this trick. I just figured it out on my own somehow. When I am doing binding, when I first started quilting, I would fold my binding over, and then I would sew along the edge and I would turn it over, and I had a big stitch seam that was showing. So I kind of figured out, wait a minute, I sew really close to the edge. What if I put the edge just barely over my 1/4 inch seam line that I can see? Just like this. And I have one already pinned. Look at this cake fabric. Is that not gorgeous? And you can see this one, I already have it pinned, and I have it pinned right here to the edge. Let's see. So I was wondering if I should even sew this around, but I think I'll go ahead and do that. This is the time when you're using your decorative threads. I use this really pretty dark green. If you notice, I'm using on my sewing machine, I'm using just a neutral color. I do not want to waste all this really cute thread on stuff you're not going to see. And so that's when I would add my decorative thread. So if you'll give me a second, I'm just going to thread this up really quick. And this machine does have a threader, but I kind of got a little rough with it one day, manhandled it, broke it off. It flew across the room. I still haven't found it. So don't manhandle that, or you'll be like me and have to go old school and thread your own needle. There we go. This is another thing, this little flex slide I have. I don't know, I'm going to turn it on and off there. Anyway, this really comes in handy when you're trying to thread a needle when you can't see. I always like to give myself a little sharp edge there. Why is this taking me so long to thread a needle? Yep, there we go. All right. All right. And so I folded this over really close to my stitch line here so that when I line this up, I'm going to be stitching and it's going to be really close to the ditch right here. I like to line this little guide up just to the right of my fold there. And I do use a stiletto to hold things down because I know myself. I pull. It's the one thing I find myself doing a lot is pulling. And I'm just going to stop there because I do have a bag that is, I have already sewn all the way around. I don't know if you can see that. See how much closer that line is? Because I tried to fold my, and see, even here, it's even closer. And the stitch line on the back isn't all the way out here. That's why when I'm machine stitching, I like my binding to come toward the front because I don't want anyone to see that stitch line going across my fabric. Okay, now I'm going to show you the one that I have completed. So I have gotten my binding all the way around. I have my tabs in there and I'm ready to flip. Now this one has a pocket. Very easy to do. Just a simple adjustment when you're first putting the bag together and you can have a pocket. And of course you'll need some sort of turner so that you can punch out the corners there. And honestly, that's it. I have flipped, I have folded, I have sewn. I've used all of my quilting techniques I know, which is binding, sewing 1/4 inch, just to make it easy on myself, because any of these stages here, I could stop, I could go cook dinner, I could come back. So it's not a project that you're going to have to spend, days and days on. And voila, I hand crocheted this all by myself. Just kidding. I don't want to make handles either. I didn't want to do zippers, but I love these cute little things that you can find in Hobby Lobby or on Amazon. They're either purse strap replacements, guitar strap replacements. You can look at any of those. I looked up crochet, boho, macrame, anything you want, and it's available. All I have to do is hook it to my tab here. If you want to do D-rings here, you go right ahead. I'm not going to. And I'm going to just, hook it here, maybe. And I have this cute, cute, cute bag. Super cute. That's my word, super cute. Now, on this one in particular, I decided I didn't really want to do a buttonhole. So I used a Velcro. And I just sewed my button over my Velcro piece. Look at this adorable cave material. So cute. And I was able to find this matching strap. Now, I do have other ones that I have done, but first I want to show you how you would do it if you were to add a pocket. It's really still the flip and fold concept. This is some Tula Pink that I did. It is still the flip and fold concept. I have still cut my bag out the same way. Let's see this. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to lay my pattern. This one I decided to make bigger. That's why it's longer. So I would lay my pattern here. I wanted a bigger bag. And then I really do use my clamps. They do come off sometimes, but all you have to do is just suction it down. Again, if I were to hold this down, I would feel it later. I'd be using an ice pack. I can still hold these patterns down with my magnets if I wanted to. Okay, and then what I would do is cut this part of the bag right here. And you see it still is a flip and fold, because now I'm just going to flip right sides together. And the reason I'm doing this with the pocket is when you fold and you have made a piece to use as a pocket, you think you can sew around and capture it at the bottom. I just haven't been able to do that. And this is one I actually had to pick apart because I just wasn't grabbing the bottom of the pocket. Now, I made a pocket the same width as my bag, and I decided 9 inches high. I don't know why I came up with 9 inches high, but that's it. And I have done all the same steps. Button, buttonhole, binding. I cut out my pocket and I put binding on it. Now, because this is the outside. Also, did you notice this is directional fabric? It's really good to use a pocket when you're doing directional fabric because you can hide when it's upside down. So because this will be the back of my bag, I want this really pretty heart quilting to stand out. So I'm just going to layer it. I'm going to layer it on top of my bag. Again, I have front to front. Ooh, what if I want an inside pocket? I've got myself another layer. You could just keep going. Once you get to this stage, though, it's pretty hard to get up underneath that foot. I would put my tabs on. I would clip it all the way around, and I would continue those steps. Now, I have that on my pattern where you can do just the flip and fold, or you can add an interior, exterior, or both pockets. And so let me just show you some of these that I've gotten done. Now, this one, I do believe I have an interior. No, I have another one that has an interior pocket. Let me show you. Oh, and this is funny. This blindfold thing came with the straps, so I just kind of tied it on there. Why not? Never know when you're going to need this blindfold. So I've made some really cute purses that I'm going to show you. These are some that I made out of the cutter quilts, and I use the same concept. It's just fold and sew. This was kind of tricky because I used part of the quilt to make my binding. An even bigger version. If you had a serger, this would be perfect for that because you could just serge. I just zigzag decorative thread around. This one, oh, I love this one. This one is a fall bag. Nice big brown button, and you have plenty of room. And this is the fall bag that I'm carrying right now. Well, I thought I had it in here. Yeah, here it is. I got this cute fabric, super cute fabric at Chattanooga Quilts. Love that shop. She has some really nice coordinating fabric. She helped me pick out the stripes, vintage button. And look at this guitar strap. I just Googled these colors and that's what came up. And I have a pocket in the back where I can put my sunglasses and all those kinds of things. You see how much time I have. Oh, I got a few more minutes to go over some more I've made. This is another case one I made. This one is going to be on, these that I've made, I'm going to put them on my Etsy page. I'm going to sell these as much as I'd like to keep them. This is some more cake fabric. I just loved this bright, bright green. Super pretty, super cute, whatever you want to call it. This one, I didn't want to use the coordinating fabric for the back, so I just used the regular front fabric. Oh, and this one turned out, this is pure luck. This is my Tula Pink bag. So I had a heart button and, you know, this pink and red that's together. And then I had this pink quilting motif. And on Amazon, I just looked up red and pink heart strap and look what I found. And doesn't that go really cute? Super cute. Okay, so, and then from there, my brain just went, I was like, okay, I'm going to make stuff with this. And so I started making wristlets. It's the same concept. I just took material that I quilted, I folded and I sewed it. And then I got this macrame strap here on Amazon, of course. Now I'm going to have a giveaway, and the giveaway is going to be a little sewing shop bag for yourself. Have this on a lot. Everywhere I go, it's on me because I might need oil for my machine or this machine or something else. And so I think you'll really enjoy this. I had worked the Bernina long arm booth at Paducah, and this is something I was introduced to, and I can't live without it now. So this will be my giveaway. I just added a little matching kind of rose colored trim there, some binding. Oh, this is another, this one now I'm working on this little wristlet. And I didn't round it this time. I just kind of folded it over. And then my brain went from there, and I had all these cute pieces left over. I don't know, on the first day, we had the lady making the mug rug, and she was using leftover quilted pieces to do that. And I thought, well, I have these leftover pieces. Also, if you're a long armor, I always kind of save pieces like this. Up there went my bird clock, letting me know it's 1 o'clock my time. Anyway, so these I use on my long arm because you clamp some clamps to the material, and if you can pin this to your material and add the clamp, it just gives you a little bit more space. The other thing I did, I have all this cute leftover fabric. I made a mug rug. It's already quilted for me. And look at all these little mug rugs I can make. So I've made a purse and a mug rug today. And a mess. I've got a mess here. Now, I'm not sure if you can see over here. I've got this light board that I want to just show real quick while I have my stuff out, because this is definitely something that I use. It's not related to the bags, but just to show you the Caterpillar products. And this is why I got the all-in package, is because I have this stuff stationed throughout my entire sewing room. I have my glass mat over here by one sewing machine. It's an older machine I use. It's my little backup. But with these bags, it's come in handy because I've been able to do like my buttons and stuff on it. Come to this one. I also have my swivel cutter. And I use this. I had done this quilt here, and the backing is this. I love this Henry James fabric. And I didn't, this is just one of those you're going to see if it's off. And so I was able to use my light board. See, if I'm here, you can't see this material through, but when I'm here, I can. And I was able to line my houses, my fences, my trees up, and I was able to sew. And you would have to get a microscope and really know what you're looking for to see if I missed. And it is really hard to see. You have to really look for it. Not only do I give good tips on what to do, I can give you a good tip on what not to do. And that is, make sure when you have your iron nearby, you don't set it on anything on any of your boards. The glass board you can, but not on your board. So I don't know if you could see right here, the aliso was something new to me. I'd always had these that you just set up like this, not lay down on a resting place. So I was focused. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. I ironed something and I sat it down right on top of my flip and fold. And it worked it and caused a little melt, but I just laid like a hard book down on it. And it's kind of gotten itself back in shape, but I think I'm going to have to get another one before I travel with this one. So I was trying to think if there's anything else that I left out. I think that's pretty much it.
Sandra, this is great. And we've had so many positive comments, and they're all saying you've made a bag maker out of them. And even one person said, watch out, Vera Bradley, you've made a bunch of bag makers today. And I love it. I love that they're getting inspired to think outside the box and try something new. And you made it so easy. It's a great stash busting thing and just giving us new inspiration of what to do with all of those scraps. So thank you so much for sharing all of this.
You're welcome. Yes, and that I bought a yard of this because I liked it. You can make a bag, and again, a yard and a half. You can make a bag with pockets for two, so you keep one for you and give one away for Christmas, because Christmas is coming up. Just how many bags you'll have, but yeah, I'm so glad because I love making bags, and I know other people do, but I'm just so mind blocked over a zipper. I don't have time to sit down and really focus on it. Maybe somebody can have a tutorial on zippers one day when I can sit down and focus on it. I'm so glad everybody enjoyed this.
Yeah, no, they love it. And they're already planning like their Christmas presents. They're already planning on what they're going to make next. Lisa has a question. Sorry, I missed about the handles. All of her information, if you go to the blog, which Eric can link again in the chat, we have the instructions to make the bag. She's got step-by-step instructions. And then there's the PDF for the pattern, and you can print that off. And I mentioned in the chat, and you and I talked about this before the event, is the PDF. It's just a few pages to print off and tape together. But if you wanted to make a smaller version, just a slightly smaller version of this, you can just, instead of printing it at like 100%, which is what it's set to, you can print it at 75% or 50% to make one half the size, and then print off the pattern and make a smaller one. So you can do that if you want, or and then they just absolutely love this and how you've used your scraps and made the most of your fabrics.
That's great. Yeah, and just, this doesn't have to be a mug rug. You can fold it, sew it, and you have like a little wallet that maybe could go down in your bag. I thought that was cute. And I've been working also on, I have all this stuff stashed everywhere. This Halloween fabric, and it was directional, and I just kind of said it was kind of trying to make like a bigger version. I haven't figured it out yet, but that's something I'm working on.
Kathleen wants to know where you got your straps. I think you said you just searched on Amazon for either guitar straps or bag straps or things like that.
Yes, Etsy has them too. And this one, I've gotten some just like these on Amazon, and I think it was $6.99, something like that, over at Hobby Lobby. They have a bag making section where you can add things, and there was just all kinds of straps that you can use.
Yeah, and
some it's are embroidered straps.
Yeah. And you can also like make your own straps too. So there's a lot of tutorials out there if you wanted to make your own straps with your matching fabric too. But I love that you're like, hey, let's just focus on the bag, and then add some flair with a fun strap, and it just makes it really fun, especially when you're using a lot of bold colors and prints. It's so cute.
Yeah, great. I'm glad everybody enjoyed it. I've had a lot of fun doing this. I've been making bags and making bags.
You have not
Oh, and
stopped
I meant to
making
say,
bags since we last talked.
yeah, no, I have not. I have been I've been working on my long arm, making my bag, just these segments. I got a lot of stuff to catch up on after this. But I did want to say that not only do you, however you want to quilt it, I'm not sure I said this, you can, grit it yourself under there, or this is a fairly small piece. You can embroider this. It's not like you're going to be changing that hoop 10 times to get a big piece. You can just, there's a lot of cute motifs that you could do.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. So can you do me a favor? Can you turn off the lights on your clamp and your light board? Just the clamp and your light board. Not that one's fine.
Yes.
Just the clamp and the light board, because it's making it hard to see. I want you to be able to hold up close the bag that you're giving away before we announce the giveaway winner, because she has a finished bag that she's giving away. And I want you guys to be able to see it up close. She's buried it in her pile of her pile of stuff. There you go. Look at how cute that is.
And it has this vintage button, which I love. And you can put your sewing notes or whatever you want to do with it. Yeah.
All right, so we're going to pick a winner from one of our registered or elite members of our event, and I'm going to announce the winner right now here with Sandra. So let's drum roll, please, for our first winner today, and that is going to be Donna Brooke from Lacey, Washington. Congratulations, Donna. If you're watching, you just won a bag from Sandra, and I'll give your information to her, and she'll reach out and get it sent off to you. But this has been so much fun, and now I'm already thinking about, like, the people I need to make one of these for the holidays. Like everybody else is saying, I got to make these for the holidays. This would be such a great bag for my daughter or my granddaughter who carries a book everywhere with her. Or for someone said these would be great bags while you're shopping or at a quilt show to be hand-free, but still be able to be big enough to put your stuff in it. So you've inspired a whole new group of people to be bag makers.
Okay. I'm so glad. I'm really happy everybody enjoyed this. That's great.
It's been great. And by the way, just a friendly reminder, you can grab Sandra's free bag pattern over on our website, on our blog right now. Go download the instructions and the pattern, save both to your computer. And when you do make it, please tag Ginger Quilts on social media so she can see your finished bag, or post it in our Caterpillar Creations Hub Facebook group so we can see them there too. And I'll make sure Sandra sees them too. We would love to see your finished bags. I know I'll probably make one very soon. Like, I am so excited, and I have so much scrap fabric. So now I feel inspired to make something, and I really appreciate it, Sandra. Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I appreciate it.
All right, we'll see you later. She'll be back this afternoon for our Zoom, by the way. So be sure to, if you haven't signed up for our VIP membership, the elite experience, that's our private Zooms that we do every day in the afternoon. Sandra will be there to answer any questions. So if you have any bag sewing questions or how to use your quilting scraps, Sandra's the person to ask, and she'll be able to answer your questions directly in that private Zoom this afternoon. So be sure you're tuning in for that. Now, I do have another guest ready to go, but before we bring her on board, I thought we might do a quick spin to win and take this opportunity to stand up, because I know we're all probably sitting down, been sitting for a minute. We're going to stand up, do a quick little spin to win. I need to stretch my legs. I don't know about you guys. Woo! It's been a fun day already. I'm inspired. I already need to find some fabric to quilt up and make into a cute bag. I'm so excited. All right. You guys ready? Susie, yes, standing is a good idea. Let's stretch. We've got another session. This next one's going to blow your mind as well. So let's stretch our bodies so we can stretch our minds. And we're going to take some more notes. I don't know about you, but my back hurts from sitting so much. All right, let's spin, see what we're going to win. Stretch and spin. Yes, Susan, I love the stretch and spin. That's what we're going to call it from now on. What am I giving away right now? A $25 gift card a $25 gift card. You know what? It's Friday. It's our last day. Let's make it $50. A $50 gift card to Caterpillar that you can use on your Caterpillar products. All right, so we're going to double this one and make it $50 because I'm going rogue. All right, guys. Let's see here. Put the number. I'm trying to think of a good question for you. You know what? Let's do this. Put the number 50 in the chat if you're going to become a bag maker because of Sandra's lesson that she just taught us. Put the number 50 because we're doing a $50 gift card in the chat, the big 50, and we're going to give away a $50 gift card to Caterpillar right now. If you're excited to make bags, I mean, I'm over. I keep looking over here. You can't see what I'm looking at, but I've got a whole wall of just bins of fabric. And I'm just like, oh, that would be cute. So-and-so would love that. That would make a great gift. I'm over here just looking at all of it. Oh, I'm so excited. All right. Let's see here. I'm going to make a note. This is a $50 gift card that we're going to give away. And Eric, whenever you're ready, pick a lucky winner and we'll get it off to you. All right. You guys can't see, but he's down there doing this and then using his mouse. It's hilarious. He does this every time. All right, who's going to be our lucky winner of a $50 gift card, Eric? PJ Harrison. Congrats, PJ. Awesome. That's amazing. Congratulations. You got my $50 gift card. I doubled it for you. Instead of being 25, we bumped it up to 50 because it's the last day of the Handmade Collective, so why not? PJ, do me a huge favor. Send an email to support@caterpillar.com. Eric just put the email up on the screen. Send an email. We don't need your mailing address because it's a digital gift card, but just send us that and say that you want a $50 gift card. Please put that in there because the team behind the scenes doesn't know I just went rogue. So please put in there that Bethany said I want a $50 gift card and we'll make sure you get it taken care of. Okay. Congratulations. All right. Are you guys stretched out and ready? I don't know about you, but you ready? All right, we're going to get through another session because this one is so exciting. Now, you may be recognizing the face that I'm about to show you. Her name is Brooke with Brooke's Bitchin' Stitches, and she loves doing pixel quilts. Now, Brooke has some beautiful patterns. We'll link to all of her information in the chat in a minute. But she obviously, unfortunately, wasn't able to come join us live. She's in the middle of moving and doesn't have her new studio set up, which we totally understand. But she was so generous to film a video for us to walk us through what pixel quilts are, how to sew pixel quilts, and some of her patterns. And she's given away a pattern. So I'm excited to play a video from Brooke. We're going to learn all about pixel quilts. If you don't even know what pixel quilts are, your mind is about to be blown. They are amazing. And she has some wonderful patterns and you're going to want to try one of these. They're so much fun. Are you guys ready? You ready for Brooke? Here we go.
Hey there, quilty friends. I'm Brooke Stamberski, quilt pattern designer, teacher, and the one-woman powerhouse behind Brooke's Bitchin' Stitches. If you love bold color combos, modern vibes, and patterns that really pop, you're in the right place. I design pixelated quilt patterns that are fun, beginner-friendly, and totally eye-catching. Think of it like cross-stitch meets quilting, but on a much bigger scale. From state-inspired designs like the Tar Heel State and the Mitten State, to playful, personality-packed patterns like Duck Duck Beep, there's something in my collection for every kind of maker. Today is super special because you're the very first to see my brand new pattern, Pocket Full of Sunshine. This pattern hasn't even been released yet. It's hot off the press, and I'm so excited to show you how it comes together today. Now, you can make pixelated quilts a lot of different ways, but today I'll be showing you how I make pixelated quilts, and I'll be sharing tips on the tools I personally use along the way. We'll spend the next several minutes walking through everything you need to know to make this quilt Pocket Full of Sunshine step by step. Whether you're brand new to pixel quilting or you've already made a few, I've got tips and tricks that will make the process smooth and fun at the same time. So let's talk about the Pocket Full of Sunshine quilt pattern. This is a pixelated sunflower quilt. It measures 38 by 46 inches, which makes it perfect for a wall hanging or a crib size quilt. The Pocket Full of Sunshine quilt pattern comes in full color. It's available either as a printed format or a digital download, so you can choose whichever format works best for you. Inside the pattern, you'll find general instructions, cutting instructions, and detailed step-by-step assembly instructions. I've also included a couple of extra pages just for you to add your own creative notes so you can keep track of fabric choices, modifications, or quilting ideas for the future. Now, here's the fun part about this pattern. The fabric choices for this pattern, you don't have to stick to traditional sunflower yellows or greens. The quilt you see on the screen is done in bright golden sunflower tones, but I also stitched one up in bold purples, teals, and pinks. And honestly, I think both of them turned out amazing. So if you love bold, vibrant colorways, this pattern is perfect to customize and make your own. And one more thing, stay tuned until the end of this session because I've got a special discount code to use in my shop for this brand new pattern. Before we start cutting, let's talk about one of my favorite parts of quilting, choosing fabrics. For Pocket Full of Sunshine, you can go in two different color directions. Traditional sunflower colors, so think sunny yellows, golden oranges, deep browns for the center, and fresh greens for the leaves. This will give you a classic, realistic look that really celebrates the beauty of a sunflower. But you also could do bold, modern colors. Don't be afraid to experiment. I stitched up a version in purples, teals, and pinks, and it's just as stunning. The pixelated style makes it feel like modern artwork no matter which colors you choose. Here's my tip. Pull fabrics that have a good amount of contrast. Since pixel quilts are built square by square, you want each color to pop next to the others. Solid fabrics, they work beautifully, but so do blenders, tone-on tones, or even small prints, just to avoid anything too large scale because you'll lose the print in those tiny squares that you cut. If you're using your stash fabric, mix and match shades of the same color family. It adds depth and dimension. So whether you're making a sunflower that looks like it came straight out from your garden or a bright, bold sunflower that's bursting with personality, this pattern lets you bring your vision to life. Let's now take a few minutes to prep our fabric. This step, it might seem small, but it makes a huge difference in how smoothly your quilt comes together. Here's what you're going to need. The fabric you've chosen for your quilt top, a pressing mat. I personally love using a wool pressing mat, an iron, and a little bit of water. Some quilters like to starch their fabric at this stage. That's totally a personal preference. For all the quilt patterns I design, I stick with simple sprays of water while ironing. It softens any creases that I may have and gives me a nice flat surface to start cutting from without making the fabric feel stiff. But take your time here. Make sure everything is smooth and wrinkle-free. Starting with flat fabric means your cuts will be more accurate, your squares will stay true, and piecing the quilt will be so much easier. Now that we've pressed our fabric, we're ready to begin cutting. There are a couple of different ways I like to cut fabric for pixelated quilts. The first way is using my trusty large Quilter's Direct ruler and a cutting mat. This is the traditional method. We're lining up strips, trimming, and subcutting into squares. It works great, and you can get very accurate results with just your ruler, a rotary cutter, and a mat. The second way, and honestly my preferred method because I like to move quickly into the piecing step, is using my AccuQuilt Studio Cutter. AccuQuilt has square cutting dies that are perfect for pixel quilts. For today, I'm using the 2.5-inch square die on my Studio Cutter. What I love about this method is that I can cut multiple layers of a fabric at once. It makes the cutting process go so much faster, and because of the dies, my squares are perfectly accurate every time. That accuracy really pays off when you start assembling your quilt top, and you'll see that more in a little bit. Once everything is cut, I like to get organized. Pixel quilts can look overwhelming because we're basically building a picture out of hundreds of little squares. But don't worry, I've got a system that keeps me sane. I group my squares by color family and keep them in project bags, dry erase project pockets, or Ziploc bags. You can also use muffin tins or even small bins, whatever works for you. Here's a little tip though. Label your groups with sticky notes or washi tape so you never get lost while building your design. Once everything is organized, it's like painting with fabric. Just grab the right color when you need it. Now the fun part, fusing your fabric squares to the 10 Sisters Easy Piecing Grid. Before we start, let's go over the materials you'll need for this step. You'll need the 10 Sisters Easy Piecing Grid. This is my absolute secret weapon for pixelated quilt patterns. An iron, or my favorite, the Cricut heat press. I use the 12 by 10 inch model. A wool pressing mat, an applique pressing sheet. This is used to protect your grid and your fabric. Paper towel or a scrub sponge for cleaning the applique pressing mat after each grid press. And also labeling clips. The quilt pinch quilt clips with numbers, or even the magic alphabet numbers and arrow pins. These are great for this particular step. Let me tell you a little bit more about the grid because it's really a game changer. The 10 Sisters Easy Piecing Grid, it's a lightweight fusible interfacing that's pre-printed with little squares. Each square on the grid matches the size of your fabric squares that you just cut, which means all you have to do is lay your fabric pieces that you just cut right on top of the grid. Press them in place with an iron, and they'll stay perfectly aligned. For all of my quilt patterns, including Pocket Full of Sunshine panels. That means when the quilt is complete, each square finishes at 2 inches. The panels are designed to be manageable sections, so you're not working with the entire quilt top all at once. You build it block by block, panel by panel, and then sew each panel together just like a puzzle. Before I begin fusing my fabrics, I like to complete one important prep step. I take the pixelated quilt layout illustration from my pattern, in this case, Pocket Full of Sunshine, and I divide it into sections that match the size of the Easy Piecing Grid panels. Each 2-inch finished grid panel is 9 squares high, vertical, by 14 squares long, horizontal. I'll go through the layout and draw lines on the illustration to mark out those sections. This lets me confirm exactly how many grids I'll need. For Pocket Full of Sunshine, it takes 6 grid panels in total. Once I confirm how many grids are needed, I begin gathering my fabrics for grid 1. For this first section, I'll need cream, black, yellow, dark brown, and light brown fabrics. These are the fabrics I'll be using to fuse into the very first grid panel. Following the pattern, I begin placing the fabric squares onto the Easy Piecing Grid. This step also reminds me of working on a puzzle. As you place each fabric square, the picture slowly comes to life. And once you finish a grid, placing all the fabrics in position, you're beginning to see the sunflower take shape little by little, with each completed grid adding to the bigger picture. When a grid is fully laid out, I label it so I don't lose track. For example, since we're working on grid number 1, I attach a quilt pinch quilt clip marked with the number 1 to the upper left-hand corner. That way, the grids are always easy to organize and sew together later. With all your fabrics in place, now comes the fusing step. Using my Cricut heat press, applique pressing sheet, wool pressing mat, and the completed easy piecing grid with all of your fabrics, I begin the fusing process. I heat my Cricut heat press to about 160 degrees Celsius. Place the applique pressing sheet on top of the grid with the fabrics, and once the press is hot, I begin fusing all the fabrics into place. If you don't have a Cricut heat press, don't worry. You can absolutely use your regular iron on the highest heat setting. Just press each section firmly with your iron for about 10 to 15 seconds at a time until the fabrics adhere to the grid. With the heat press, I let it sit for about 60 seconds per section. Then I move it around the entire grid and I adjust the applique pressing sheet when needed. After each grid is fused, I make sure to clean my applique pressing sheet to remove any fusible residue. I do this with either a dry paper towel or a scrub sponge. I highly recommend the sponge because it lifts the fusible glue easily and leaves the sheet nice and clean for the next grid. And just like that, grid number 1 is fused and ready for sewing. I complete these steps we just went over for all of the grids. So for a pocket full of sunshine, you'll complete these steps of placing and fusing your fabrics a total of 6 times. Once your pieces are fused, it's time to sew the grids. To complete this step, you'll need the following materials: a sewing machine, your fused easy piecing grids, and for this pattern, you'll need all 6 of your grids, thread. I like to use Aurifil 50 weight thread for both my stitching as well as in my bobbin. I also like using anti-glue machine needles. This helps because we're using a fusible, so this ensures our needles do not get sticky with gum from the fusible. I use a size 90-14 needle. I also like to use quilting gloves. I like to use these because it allows me to have a really nice grip while I'm sewing the grids. And finally, a 1/4 inch foot for accurate seams. Here's how it works. You start by folding your grid along the first vertical line, right sides together, and sew a 1/4 inch seam. The speed that you see on the video here, I sew fairly fast for this portion of the process, but you can absolutely sew at the pace you're comfortable with. You'll sew each vertical line per grid, and there are a total of 9 vertical seams per grid. And because of the way the grids are printed, each vertical line is very easy to see, and the fabric folds over neatly, right sides together, making it simple and efficient. Once all the vertical seams are sewn, it's time to snip little slits into the grid at each seam intersection. This helps reduce bulk and keeps everything laying nice and flat for the grid. I personally use a pair of smaller scissors that I've designated specifically for use with the fusible grids. Over time, you'll notice a glue film that will build up on your scissors from this particular step, so you'll need to wipe them clean occasionally. I tend to wipe them clean after I complete each grid with a dry paper towel. It's just part of my process. And so working from right to left or left to right, I cut each seam intersection. I don't cut through the actual stitch line. I cut right up to the intersection. And you'll do this for each square across the entire grid. The snips that we're doing in this step, it lets the fabric fold and move more easily. And this flexibility is what allows the seams to nest perfectly when you sew the horizontal rows in the next step. Without these snips, the fabric starts to fight you a little bit. The corners, they don't line up as cleanly, and also there's a lot of bulk with all the seams and the fabric nesting. After snipping all intersections of the grid, it's now time to sew your horizontal columns. You will want to fold along the horizontal lines and sew those seams the same way you did the last step with the vertical rows. During this step, you'll begin to see each square taking shape. each one sewing perfectly nested with its neighbor. There are a total of 14 horizontal seams per grid, and as you stitch them, the pattern becomes more and more visible with every pass under the needle. You're going to continue this process for all 6 grids for the Pocket Full of Sunshine sunflower pattern. And here's the magic moment. After the horizontal seams are sewn, every corner matches up beautifully, and it's all thanks to the easy piecing grid keeping everything aligned. Now that you've got your quilt sections, it's just a matter of joining them together like puzzle pieces. Once all of your easy piecing grids have been sewn and nested vertically as well as horizontally, the next step is to fuse the panels together. For this step, you're going to need the following. All of your sewn easy piecing grids, so for the Pocket Full of Sunshine quilt pattern, you'll need all 6, an iron, a wool pressing mat, and your applique pressing sheet. First, I'd like to give each sewn grid a good press by placing my applique pressing sheet on top of the grid and pressing the entire grid with a hot iron. This helps the grids lay completely flat and makes the next step go much smoother. Next, I begin fusing each easy piecing grid panel together. Remember earlier when we numbered each grid? This is where those numbers really come in handy. We'll refer back to the pattern and start fusing the panels in order. For instance, we're going to fuse panel 1 to panel 2, and then panel 2 to panel 3, and so on to complete row 1. Then for row 2, you will fuse panel 4 to panel 5 and panel 5 to panel 6 to create row 2. Then you will fuse the bottom of row 1 to the top of row 2 to complete your quilt top. To fuse the panels, you will line one panel up to another panel, overlapping slightly at the edge of the fusible grid. I carefully line up each square when doing this step so the design flows seamlessly. Then I place my applique pressing sheet over the seam where the 2 panels meet, and I apply heat. This secures the fusible edges together, locking the panels into one continuous grid. Once you fuse the panels together in this step, you'll also want to sew a 1/4-inch seam along the edge of the panels that you just fused. This reinforces the connection and keeps everything secure with the panels. You're going to continue this fusing and sewing step until all panels are fused together to create the full quilt top and the design. Once the entire quilt top is assembled, I recommend giving the whole top a final thorough press using your iron and your applique pressing sheet. This extra step helps flatten out all those many seams that you have and makes the quilt top crisp and ready for quilting. And trust me, if you're sending this off to a long armor, they will absolutely thank you for doing this step. A well-pressed quilt top is much easier to quilt beautifully. For this Pocket Full of Sunshine pixelated quilt tutorial, we're stopping at the quilt top. I won't be covering basting, quilting, or binding today, but once you have your quilt top finished, you can quilt it however you'd like. Straight lines, free motion, hand quilting, it's totally your choice. And binding is where you can add that last pop of color or keep it subtle. Before we wrap up, I want to thank you so much for joining me today. I hope you feel inspired and confident to try out pixelated quilting. And remember, this is the very first look at Pocket Full of Sunshine. So if you want to grab the pattern for yourself, it's available now on my website at brooksbitchandstitches.com. And as a special thank you for being a part of this Caterpillar virtual event, you can use the coupon code Sunshine Stitches for 20% off everything in my shop, including this brand new pattern and 10 Sisters Easy Piecing grids that I showcased during today's session. But hurry, this deal is only good through the end of September. If you've never tried pixelated quilting before, or even if you already have, be sure to check out my website for more fun pixelated quilt patterns. I also have a home pattern series where I may have already released the state you call home. It's such a fun way to honor where you live, or if you have a child who just went off to college, imagine wrapping them up in a home state quilt this holiday season. Each home pattern series quilt even includes an applique heart so you can mark the exact city you call home. Head on over to my website, brooksbitchandstitches.com, to explore my full collection of pixelated quilt patterns designed for every skill level, from confident beginners to seasoned stitchers. So grab your fabrics, fire up that iron, and get ready to bring your own pocket full of sunshine to light. Thanks again, everyone, for spending time with me. I can't wait to see what you create. And until next time, happy stitching.
All right. I mean, I can just tell from your comments that you're all like blown away by how quickly a pixel quilt can come together. And it was a very wonderful demo. I agree, Jana. She does such a wonderful job walking you through the steps of her presentation of how to do a pixel quilt. They look so intimidating because there's a lot of pieces, but it's just very repetitive and just staying very organized, as you saw. Now, Brooke was so kind to donate a free digital download of her Pocket Full of Sunshine pattern, and I have a winner for that. So let me announce the winner for that, and it is going to be, let me click on it. Let me click on it. It's right here. Diane Mace of Puyallup, Washington. Congratulations. You have won a digital download of her brand new pattern, Pocket Full of Sunshine. So I will be reaching out to Brooke. Let her know your information so she can get that over to you, and you can start making pixel quilts. I can promise you, once you make one, you're going to get hooked. They're so fun. So thank you, Diane, and congratulations. And thank you, Brooke, for donating that. Now, by the way, Brooke, I know she couldn't present live with us. Her studio wasn't available since she was moving, but she is going to join us for our Elite Experience Zoom chat this afternoon. So even though we didn't get to ask her questions directly during this live stream, she is going to be available in our private Zoom chat for our Elite members. So if you are not an Elite member and you want to talk all things pixel quilts this afternoon with Brooke, she's going to be hanging out with us in that private Zoom. Just go to Cutterpillar.com. Make sure you're registered for the event and then sign up for that Elite Experience. And while we're talking about that, Eric, if you wouldn't mind dropping a link for people to sign up for the Elite Experience. If they haven't, it's not too late to do so. Our previous Zooms are recorded. You'll be getting those. There's so many other things. You'll see all of that laid out on our website of all the other perks that our Elite members get. They also get entered into our giveaways. They get a 20% off coupon on Caterpillar products, and they get these private Zooms. And honestly, the private Zooms are the value, in my opinion, because you get to talk with our teachers one-on-one, ask them questions, get to know them. We have so much fun, and I do extra giveaways during our Elite Zooms. So it's just a great time. So if you haven't signed up for Elite, there's still time to do so. And Eric just put the link in the chat for that. Now, before I bring Keisha back, she's back for day 3, and we've got another fun bundle to show you, and I'm going to help her out with it. But before we do that, because we are running a little ahead of time, which never happens. So I'm so grateful that we have a little extra time, because I didn't work in any more time today to talk about these 2 bundles. And I know for some of you, this is the first day you've been able to watch. So I want to talk to you real quick about these 2 kits. They're both, by the way, from Riley Blake. They're brand new kits, brand new patterns, and brand new fabrics from them, just in time for the holiday season. And we were able to get our hands on a few for you. Now, but here's the perk. You could go get this kit somewhere else, I'm sure. But when you get it from us, you're also getting a hands-on step-by-step sew along with me and Corey Pearson from Linda's, which if you met Corey in our June event, he taught us so many cool, amazing quilting techniques. And he has asked if he could be a part of our sew along. And I said, absolutely. So he's going to join us for this one. But then I roped him into this one too. So he's going to hang out with us for both. But let me just break this down real quick, because we have a few minutes while Keisha's getting set up. So this is the table runner that we're going to be making. I'm going to show you the back, the picture. This is a smaller table runner than the one we made over the summer. So if you did that one and you were like, that was a big table runner, this one is smaller and this one will fit on your table. This one is 18 by 60. So it's a smaller size. Of course, you could break this down into like 4 placemats because there's 4 main blocks. I have one of these open. So and I've already started sewing one of them up as practice for myself. I didn't get it finished yet. I started working on it on Saturday before the event, but this is the most beautiful, sweet, high quality Riley Blake fabric that we have all come to know and love. But this one is the center of one of my blocks. Look at this. I just love the little pink deer. And this is just the center. There's all these other pieces that will go around it. It is absolutely stunning. I love the little hints of pink in here. With the traditional colors, it is gorgeous. It would match anyone's beautiful holiday decor. This is going to be our binding, this beautiful plaid, and I'm going to teach you how to cut it on the bias. So our binding makes more of like a little zigzag, but you could do it however you want. But this binding or this plaid fabric is going to be so much fun, and you'll have plenty of extra fabric. I'm loving how this is sewing up, and we're going to talk about all the tips and tricks. This sew along for the table runner is going to start October 22nd. We've got it running down across the bottom of the screen. It's a 3-part series. So the 22nd is a Wednesday, the 24th is a Friday, and then we'll come back the following Wednesday on the 29th to finish quilting it up. And that's where Corey's going to give us he's going to give us lots of tips the whole time. But you'll also get all of the instructions. Look at how beautiful these blocks are. Everything's in here. We're going to walk through all of this hand by hand, one step at a time, just like we did for the summer sew along. So if you didn't do that one, I promise there were beginner sewists that did that. There were people who had never quilted before that did that summer sew along, and they nailed it and knocked it out of the park. I was so proud of all of you. And so I do go into a lot of detail, and this is just a fun one. I actually had someone comment the other day that she got 2, and I saw her order. She did get 2 of these, one for her and one for her sewing friend, so that they can do them together, which I thought was a fabulous idea. Now we also have this one, Bethany. Oh, Louise, that's so sweet. Bethany is the absolute best instructor. My very first quilt was with Bethany doing the summer sew along, and now I'm hooked on quilting thanks to her. I'll get everybody hooked on quilting. Let me show you that one. This is the summer one. Okay. I have it folded over, but it's in half. It's a big one, but it's absolutely beautiful. We do have a couple of these kits left, the pretty petals from Riley Blake. If you want to grab that one as well, if you didn't make it, the videos are saved on our YouTube channel. So you could go back and watch that sew along and get ramped up. And then we'll start this one on October. And then this one is the Tannenbaum patch. This is a bigger quilt project. This is going to be a finished size of 58 by 58. So we're going to make the quilt, but here's the fun part. These trees on it, can you see that? They are applique. So we're adding a new technique that we haven't done in a sew along before for one of these projects. So we've done traditional piecing. We've done 2 table runners after this one, and then we'll jump into this one in November. This is going to happen mid-November. So we'll have time to finish this one and then jump into this one. This one will get done before the holidays, before December, and we'll have 2 finished holiday projects, and everybody's going to be like, look, you're ahead of the game. This is amazing. All right, so I'm going to unbox this one real quick because I haven't started it yet. I did open the box, but I wanted to show you. First of all, can we just talk about the boxes that these kits come in? They're beautiful boxes. You're going to want to keep them. You saw how I kept all my pieces in the other one, but they've got a little magnetic clasp. Let's see here. It's just like a little magnet right here. So when you're done with the project and you're done with the box, save it. You can put this would be a great one for threads or another project. If you cut out another project to keep it all together. I cannot wait to keep using these boxes. This one, I'm going to put sewing notions in next to my machine. I just think they're so pretty and they're so nice. Okay. So let's look at this one real quick. This is the pattern. Okay. It's got everything we need, but this is our template for the applique. And these are good sized trees. Okay. So we've got a template and we're going to walk through how to cut everything. And we're going to use our Caterpillar light boards because if you've ever done applique and had to trace things, the only way to do it is with a light board. Truly, it just makes it so much easier. We're not holding it up to the light or up to a window. We're using our light boards for this one. So if you don't have a light board, get one in preparation for this project because it's going to be so fun. Just look at the inside. It's just beautiful. All right, so let's look. This is all like vintage style fabrics and they're absolutely stunning. I'm just going to open this one up. They're just beautiful. Look at these fabrics. I love the little postage stamps. There's such beautiful fabrics in here. There's actually, let me get down to the bottom here. There's a lot of fabric in this one. This one also includes an entire layer cake. A layer cake are 10-inch squares, and they usually have 40 to 42 pieces. This one has 42 pieces of 10-inch squares in all of these beautiful classic Christmas fabrics. We'll be using these for part of our Christmas trees as well, but aren't they beautiful? So yeah, we'll be using that. We have all of these other fabrics as well. There's so much good stuff in here. Everything you need to make the entire quilt top and the binding are included in both of these kits. You'll need to provide your own backing and batting, but everything else for the whole quilt top and the binding, which I always like to point that out. Not all kits include the fabric for binding. I know because I bought a kit at a store a couple weeks ago and they didn't include the binding. And I was so glad that I asked so I could get a little extra fabric for the binding while they had it in stock. So I like to always preface that the Riley Blake kits that we sell and are doing our sew along with, they not just include the fabric for the top of the quilt that you see or the top of the table runner, but also the binding to finish it off so it all matches really nicely. This one is taking place in November, this sew along. That sew along is going to be a 4-part series just because we are adding a whole nother technique with applique. And I hope you guys join me for these. By the way, if you add both of these to your cart, you automatically get a discount on both of them. We've never done a discount on our Riley Blake kits before. So we're really excited to be able to bring that to you just for this event, okay? I know we have other sales going on with Caterpillar, but these are just for this event, okay? So you have to get them now. I will not carry over. So put both in your cart, you'll get an automatic discount. If you already got this one, because we've been talking about this one a little longer, and now you want to grab this one, you still can. And I want to be able to give you that discount, even though you've already bought this one. So add this one to cart and use the code Riley Blake, and you'll get the same discount as if you had bought them at the same time. By the way, free shipping over $98. So why not? Add these to cart. Let's get up and make some sewing. I'm so excited about holiday sewing. I'm so excited. I don't usually get to do a lot of holiday sewing. That's just fun. And this is so fun. I am so pumped to sew with you. This one has been an absolute dream to sew up. And I love applique. And I know Corey does too. He's got some great applique tips as well. And he's going to show us how to really quilt this and make it stunning and beautiful. I actually was talking to someone the other day, and I'm going to actually go see if I can find some little star buttons to maybe put little stars on all of my trees. You could also stitch stars with free motion. There's so many different ways that you can embellish on top of applique to make it even stand out more. We're going to talk about all of that in our sew-alongs. When I say most of the time when you get a kit, you're left to your own devices to figure out how to sew it up, okay? That can be really intimidating for some people. But to be able to get the kit and everything you need and then have myself and Corey teaching you one-on-one live in little mini sessions, we do 3 or 4 sessions, and that you can watch back at any point, okay? That is such a value that I don't even think I could put a dollar amount to. So if you ever have done a sew-along before, just know, or if you've ever seen any of my sew-alongs, they are very thorough because I want to meet you where you're at and I want to give you the confidence that you can do it because I know you can. And as someone mentioned earlier, she did that entire beautiful table runner that I'm telling you, that table runner was massive. I use it as a bed runner. It's so big. But she did that one, and that's not a beginner quilt project. She did that one, and it was her first one, and she learned so much, and it was beautiful. And everybody's been sharing their projects over in the Caterpillar Creations Hub Facebook group, and I have loved it. They'll share their very first quilt block, and I cheer them on. If they have questions, I answer them. We're all being very supportive over there. So if you haven't joined the Caterpillar Creations Hub Facebook group, you really should, especially before these 2 sew-alongs, because there's going to be a lot of great information there as well. Kimberly, thank you for saying that. My classes are very thorough, but I meet you where you're at. So you get all the information you need from a beginner standpoint, but then I also try to throw in some techniques that someone who's more intermediate or advanced could try. Maybe they haven't tried those things before, like adding buttons or doing some free motion quilting for your applique. Like there's a lot of things that I try to meet you where you're at, but also level up your skills too, because it's just so fun to try new things, and these are a great way to do that. All right, so go grab your kits. I checked this morning, there's only a few left. We only have a certain amount. And when they're gone, because Riley Blake sold out of these so fast. We got the last few that they had, and I'm not joking about that. We were on the phone with them like, I picked these out, and I said, I need these. These are so good. They're so beautiful. And they have a lot to choose from. But, man, these were the ones that stood out to me, and I thought you guys would like them. So let's go sew together. We're going to have a blast. Karen, thank you for saying that. Karen, she said, I learned so much from doing Pretty Petals with Bethany. That means the world to me. I love to teach. I love to teach people how to sew. And this is just super fun for me. So, all right. Are you guys ready for Keisha? You guys met Keisha yesterday. You met her on Wednesday as well. She did some fun product demos. She's coming back again today for another one. And Keisha, I'm going to bring her to stage right now. So let's add her. Hello.
Hi. How are you, Bethany?
Good. I'm good. Hey, I actually thought today, because of what we're showing, there's a lot of little pieces that I might do the overhead. I might do the overhead camera, and you can talk through it. I'm going to just sit here, but I'll be your Vanna White. Is that okay?
Okay. Yeah, maybe I should sit down. I think I'm too tall. I'm one of the taller employees of the Caterpillar family. That's for sure.
You are. I know. I don't think I'm short. I'm 5'6", 5'7". But when I met you in person and I went to give you a big old hug, I was like,
you're like, oh.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'10".
Yeah. That makes sense.
yeah. And it's definitely my genetics, because my 14-year-old is now 6'1". I have a 14-year-old who's 6'1". That's crazy.
Insane. My son is 6'1" and he's 19, but he was not 6'1" at 14. That's for sure. All right. So what are we going to show them today? What is our bundle that we're highlighting today with you?
Today we are talking about our light up bundle. And if you know anything about Caterpillar, we love light. Yes. So we are going to show you all the fun accessories that can go along with your light board, because of course everybody needs their light board. They're essential when you're crafting. But these lights that we're going to talk about today are unique because they are called our flex lights. So that's basically where we're starting. We're starting with a flex light.
So I wanted to show real quick that where they're on the website, this is a bundle. This is a bundle we've not done before. So if you've seen our other flex light bundles and things, this time we've added some extra things that we haven't added before. So this is truly a full setup of our most popular lighted products to use with your sewing machine or your cutting tools, or to take wherever, which we're going to talk about here. But this bundle, normally $244.96, is 18% off. So it's $199.99. And Eric's going to pop up on screen. If you want to use the code Handmade10 for saving an extra 10%, you can on top of that sale price. If you register for this VIP experience, you get 15% off, and you've got a private code in your email. And if you are an elite member, which I was just talking about, you have a 20% off code that you can use on our already discounted bundle. So I just wanted to show that here. Eric's already dropped a link to the bundle in the chat as well. So let's dive into showing off these products. These are some of my most used faves, and they're always within arm's reach.
Yes, definitely. Well, I love the flex light because it's just this cute little light. Look at this. You can hold it in your hand if you wanted to. The cool things about this is it does have a flexible neck, so you can adjust that around. And then it's got the 3 levels of light. So like Bethany was saying, we give you one cradle with your light. So you're first going to get this flex light with a cradle. I have attached my cradle to the back of my sewing machine. I was going to show you guys. This is really cool. So you can just slide it down in here, because the cradle is attached to the sewing machine. And you don't have to worry. Some people wonder if it's a magnet or it's going to hurt your machine. It's actually just a little piece of Velcro that's going to attach to your machine. So I've got it on the back. Some people put it on the side. Some people put it up front. And some people even put it right underneath here. So mine is actually attached to the back. So I'll show you. I'll turn this around. Look at how much better I can see my needle. And I can move the light around wherever I need to get that extra light when I'm sewing.
I just grabbed my machine out from under the table because I put mine on the side.
On the side, yeah.
And I just wanted to show that there's so many different ways to do it. I put mine on the side, and I have mine coming up and out because I usually have an extension table. And when my machine is on, I have a really good light on this machine. So I really just want more light on my extension table. But I have a friend who also puts it on the side, and she puts hers on going the other direction, pointing down, and that way she can bring it in and around to help thread her machine as well. But I've seen people put it on top. I've seen people put it up in here. It's up to you.
It's very really versatile. Yeah. Or if you will, it's flexible. It's flexible to go wherever you need it to go.
Exactly.
So first of all, we're going to give you a flex light that comes with one cradle. That's the first part of this package, which is so great because this light, we'll talk about it more with all the different places that you can use it. But that's what we originally made it for, was for the sewing machine. The second part of this package is you're actually going to get an additional flex light. So you get 2 flex lights and 2 more cradles. So now you can put this cradle on multiple machines, or maybe you give one to your handy dandy partner that's got a drill. Maybe he wants to take it out into the garage. You can give him one, and then that way he can steal your light. I know that my father does that to my mother. He steals her light all the time and takes it out in the garage. So you're going to get a total of 3 of these little cradles that you can attach to wherever you want to attach. And then this will charge somewhere else or in your new accessory pack that you're going to get in this kit. So you don't have a cord hanging down. I know somebody commented about that. There's no cord hanging down when I slide it on my machine. So you don't have to worry about that cord getting in the way when you're trying to do any of your sewing projects.
Now, I will say this, Keisha, I have a friend when we're at sewing club, because she points hers going like this and her machine, this is up. She will, so it doesn't die. She'll plug it in and have it plugged in while you're using it. So we've gotten that question many times. Can I use it while it's plugged in? Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
You can. Just like our light boards, when they're plugged in, you can use them. Same with this. And we're at sewing club for so long. And the light in there is so horrible. So she does leave hers plugged in. I have multiple. So I usually have 2. I'll take one.
Yeah, when one dies,
I'll swap it out.
Move the other one. Yep.
That's what's so great about this bundle is I always need a backup.
Yes.
And then I always have them on different machines too.
That's what I really like. Whenever I'm at any of the quilting shows, I always suggest getting the extra bundle pack or the cradle pack, because I say, do you have more than one machine in your room? And they always giggle. They're like, how did you know? Of course I do. I have like 3 or 4 just over in that corner and a few over on the other corner. And they always have machines that just don't have quite enough light.
Mm-hmm.
So these lights are amazing.
Or you think your machine is okay, but then when you put one of these on there and now you can easily see to thread your needle or see your decorative stitches or where your seams, it really does. Like once you add a light, it's hard to use your machine without it. It's so helpful. You can never have enough light.
No, it's like the most true statement of the entire world is you never can have enough light. The other thing I noticed that as if I have it on my machine, say I'm sewing, and then I need to clean out my bobbin, I can just remove it from the cradle, open up my bobbin case here in the front, if I know how. We're learning. I don't even know how to open it. Anyway, you can put it down here at the bottom and you can clean out your bobbin. Clean out the little inside of your sewing machine. I know a lot of people use it for that.
Yep, that's what Karen just said. She likes to use it to see in her bobbin to make sure there's no dust, lint, threads, or anything that would damage your machine. And if you have ever attended any of my sew-alongs, you know I talk about cleaning and maintenance of your machines all the time. So these definitely come in very
handy. Yes, thank you, Karen. We appreciate that. There's so many other things you can use the flex light for. That is why we came up with our accessory pack to go along with the flex light. So we're going to kind of go over those little pieces. This is the flex light you get, or the flex light accessory kit. You get all of these pieces together. So this is really nice because we either sell it with a light or we sell it just the accessory pack, because a lot of people already may have a light and they just need to get the accessory pack. So in this bundle, the light up bundle, you're just getting the accessory pack, but you are also getting the 2 lights. So you will have plenty of lights. So I like this because you can keep this piece plugged in. This is your base. And this is where you can stick your little light in, like Bethany showed you, and charge your light. And
And
while it's in
this
here,
is just
oh,
the
sorry, go ahead.
USB cord real quick. So you can plug this into anything. And I like to leave this sitting where this is kind of my charging station, as I call it.
Yeah.
And so I just rotate. I think I have 4 flex lights at this point, and I just rotate them out of this
Rotate
base.
them in and out. Yep.
Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
Yeah, and it being in the base, I like that they came up with this accessory pack because when 2020 hit, I was doing a lot of puzzles and I thought, oh, I'll just use my little flex light. So I would just set it next to me while I'm doing puzzles. But now I have this base that's a little bit higher, and now I can do my puzzle right here, which is so handy. It also comes with these other cradles that you're going to get in this light up bundle. The first cradle I want to talk about is this cradle. This is a cute little cradle. It's got a little clip on it. So this is going to help you with, like, say you want to put it on your book. You can actually clip this to the back of your book while you're reading. And you could slide your light in there and have a little extra light while you're reading. And you can just angle it down to where you need it on the page. You can just see so much better. So if you're reading at night or it's a little dim or you want to read outside and maybe the light's not so great, you could just attach that to your book. And then when you're done, you can just move it off. You can attach it, say you have to write some things down, or write it to your notebook or attach it to your notebook. And then now you're going to have a little bit more light while you're writing, or writing a letter or taking notes, or, you know, like Bethany and I like to take notes. So I like to have this so I can really see what my notes are.
I also love putting this clamp on if I'm doing anything with a hoop, like hand embroidery or anything like that. That's very helpful. Another example would be, I like to paint. I don't think many people here know that, but I do like to paint.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. So if I have my easel set up, or if I have doing some detail work on my canvas, I can clip it to my canvas. And I was showing this up close. I'm going to take this off for a second to show you. I'm blinding myself with all these flex lights.
I know. I keep doing that too.
This has got a padded side right here, like a rubbery padded side here here, and this has got a swivel to it. So you really can clip onto the edge of things that aren't flat like a book, like a hoop or a canvas or anything. Like I've seen people clip it to so many different things. Or even like I saw someone one day clip it to like that back pocket on the back seat of like a front seat of a car. So their kids have a little light to be able to do something in the back seat without having a light on in the car. So the clamp cradle is probably one of my most used additions to this accessory kit. And it's so good. It's so
very
good.
versatile. Very versatile.
Yes.
Yeah, it really is. And it's really nice because this base that you're going to be able to charge your flex light on can hold it right here. There's a little spot for it to keep it so you don't lose it.
There we go. Everything's nice and tidy. So this is sitting on your sewing table or your counter in your sewing space, and it's plugged in, so it's always charging, but all of your pieces are right here.
Are all together, which is so great. Okay, so the next cradle that we're going to talk about that's in our little base here is actually going to have magnets on the back of it. So this is a little confusing. It's taken me a while to kind of understand how to use this. But what we've done is we have given you in the pack, you're going to get this lanyard that you can wear. I always have to move my hair out of the way because everything gets tangled up in there. So this cradle is actually going to attach to the lanyard. So if you're doing hand embroidery, or if you're doing cross stitch, or if you've got like a hoop or anything, this way you're going to have the light in your lap. And you can adjust this to whatever length you want. If you want it down a little bit lower, just give yourself a little slack and it can be lower. Then we give you this other piece right here that you attach to your lanyard. The clip on the end will attach to this little flat circle piece that we've got, this is where you're going to attach the magnet. And so what you're going to do is you're going to kind of hook it to there, and then you're going to put it behind your shirt so it's going to stay put. So now this is stationary right here. If you can see, I'll stand up now. Now my height will come in handy. And then you slide the light down in there, make sure it's hooked, turn my light this way, and now I've got all of this light right here in my lap where I need the extra light when I'm doing embroidery or hand stitches, or like I always have to do, I have to fix my buttons on my son's shorts all the time. I'm always doing handwork to fix his buttons. So this really comes in handy when I'm doing that. Along with this, we also give you, on your little base, you're going to see, you get a little magnifying glass. So now it's going to make it even more magnified so you can see so much better. Look at that. I can see everything. Like when I'm reading, that'll even help when I'm reading, or as Melody says, she always uses the flex light when she's using doing Legos with her grandson, because she cannot read the books to save her life. So she always uses the flex light and the magnifying glass to kind of see just that much better. Again, because this flex light is flexible, you can move it all over the place. You can keep that magnifying glass on there, slide it on your machine, and use it down here when you're trying to thread your needle. You can see right there. So you have a little more light and a little more vision, because sometimes it's hard to see to thread that needle. I'm not going to lie, that's kind of hard. But the magnifying glass just gives you so much more versatility.
It really does. And I'm kind of holding it over my sleeve with all these little fabric pieces. So this magnifying glass has a 5x zoom, which is the big circle. And you can see the little strawberries there. But then if I move it over, there's a 10x zoom, little tiny circle. And look at how much closer up that strawberry is.
Look at that.
It's so helpful. And I have it on a low light setting so you can see it really well on camera. But it's so helpful, especially for that needle threading, or if you're clipping it, you could clip it to your hand embroidery hoop and get those detailed stitches. It's absolutely wonderful. And I love wearing my clamp light. I am hands-free as much as possible. Or my flex light, I mean. I am hands-free as much as possible. And so when I'm using it, I'm like, anytime I'm doing anything sitting down, like it could be, sometimes I even don't attach it to my machine, or I'll wear one and have another one on my machine just to have the extra light. But I do a lot of crochet. It's kind of like my wind down craft. I can sit in my recliner at the end of the day, watch a show, and do some crochet. And so I love to do that and have, that right here and have that light. Sometimes I like my book light to be here instead of on the book. So it's totally personal preference there. You can use it for sure. I've seen people wear it in the car to be able to do some handwork or English paper piecing while they're driving on a road trip, which is awesome. And again, with it being USB, you could have one charging and have another one ready to go.
Yeah,
so you'll never be without light.
Charge that one.
Yeah,
I do love the magnifying glass. I think that's a really nice addition for sure.
I will say you can use this without the lanyard and still wear it, which is a fun little thing I like to do sometimes if I just need it quickly, or I don't want to have the lanyard on. It's just personal preference. So this little circle, you can unclip it from the lanyard. And I like to point out a couple things about this circle. First of all, it's like a white clear circle. So if you're wearing it under like her white shirt, you're not going to see it. It also has like a little bit of foam on the back. So it's not soft cold to your skin. Like that was my first reaction, was like, oh, that's cold. And so we added that just because I was like, I want this to feel comfortable and you want to wear it. When you take it off, then you can place it anywhere. You could have it up here on you if you want. And I'm going to take the magnifier off. But yeah, I could have it up here. So then it's not in my line of sight, but I still have all the light, right? Look how bright that is. So anyways, I don't even notice it's there. It's like wearing a little name badge. If you want to tell spooky stories, here we go. I can wear it. Look at this, Keisha. Hold on.
I love that. I love that.
Stories. Look
it looks like Stacy has a great question for us. Stacy is asking, does the light feel heavy on the lanyard around your neck?
No.
I do not think so. It's not heavy at all.
I mean, I don't even know that it's on my shirt right now.
Yeah, it's a very lightweight I mean,
And
it's super lightweight.
this is just
Again,
a lightweight lanyard. And if you've ever worn a lanyard and had a set of keys hanging from it, that would be heavier than this.
yeah,
In
for
my
sure.
opinion.
For sure.
So
I agree.
love it. Love it.
Yep.
Love it.
And I mean, look, you get to advertise for us. Caterpillar all the way, you know?
Well, and also I know a lot of people like to use their scraps to make a lanyard. So once you get this, if you want to,
Oh yeah, make your own lanyard.
You could. I fully expect some of you, sewists and creative people here to make your own lanyards. They're just little lobster claws that hook into the side.
Yeah, it's really
super
easy.
fun. Did you know that you can also use this little base right here with your magnet, and now it can sit on your table and be another tabletop option. So I like to do this because I like to do my nails. So I could have one there, one here, like it's dueling lights, right? And I can do my nails.
Oh my gosh.
Your puzzle. I use
that.
these all the time, and you can have it sitting on the table as well.
Yeah, these are great accessories. I love that we came out with this because the Flex Light all by itself is a wonderful product, but now we have all these other accessories to make it that much better to be able to use the light in more places.
But there's one more thing in this bundle we haven't talked about
There
yet.
is. There's one more lighted item that we have not talked about. You've seen it a little bit the past few days. We talked about it a little bit with the all-in bundle. But this piece that we're going to talk about is our clamp light. So this is a really handy dandy light. This one's got the 2 levels of light. Let's see. I'm trying to angle it so you can see the best light source. It's got the 2 levels of light, so you can adjust that. It's a USB-C, so you just charge it like you charge this. You charge this, just plug it into an outlet. You can charge it up. It's got this nice little clip right here. That's what's going to release it. So when you put it on your ruler, you can place it wherever is comfortable for you. And pressing this little green piece down is going to lock it on. So now it's stuck to the ruler. And this is really great because it keeps your hand away from the edge of the ruler, because we all have heard the stories, the horror stories of the rotary blade going too close to your finger. This will keep it up, and it's actually pretty comfortable. So I know a lot of people like to stand and cut. This gives you a nice handle to hold down when you're cutting on your mat. And then to release it, you just pop it up like that. There's a little tabby to lift up right there. That way you can move it around if you want to put it towards this end, or maybe you're doing something where you need the light on this side. You lock it on, and then you've got your 2 levels of light. So this plus, oh, sorry, go ahead, Brittany.
No, I was just going to say, this one is great for people who are right-handed and left-handed. It is the same. You just turn it around. So the grips are the same on both sides, the curves for the fingers. So it's nice and comfortable. So like yesterday, Casey said she was a lefty. I didn't know that about Casey. So she's able to use it both ways. It casts, do you see this? I mean, it's hard to probably see a little bit. Let me zoom in here. The slightest little shadow that this light creates is your line of where you're cutting. It's so helpful to have that light. Plus, just to keep your arm nice and straight and smooth. And when you turn this on, you see how mine has like 2 little green dots? That means that out of the 4, that means it's like halfway dead.
Right.
So I need to probably
charge it.
And our flex lights do the same thing. So if I turn this one on, this one's
the little lights will tell you
soon. Let's see what this one does. Let's see. All of mine need to be charged. You can tell I use
mine are all freshly charged. That's good.
I'm so prepared. I have another one somewhere.
I did have a little heads up. We were doing this today, so I did plug them in all last night. So
Tiffany asked, the clamp light, I have some clamp lights and they don't like to stay put. Make sure that this is clean and make sure that this is clean. If you want to use just a little alcohol wipe or a little water even to wipe off your, because sometimes gunk, especially if you're using any sort of spray starch or spray adhesive, can get on your ruler or even transfer to this. And it needs to be like any other suction cup. It needs to be a nice clean surface. So make sure both are clean, make sure they're dry, and then push it down, clamp it, and it should hold really well. I mean, I've clamped this to the tempered glass mat and been able to pick up the glass mat. So it should have a very secure, but it's not hard to take on and off. Like once you lift it back up, it's good.
It is. It usually will stay nice and stuck. The one thing I will suggest though is take a look at the bottom of your clamp. If you've got any kind of little nick, for some reason, if it got nicked or something, that might be preventing it from sticking as well.
Yes.
Sometimes they get just a little used and abused, and if there's a little nick, it's not going to be a nice smooth connection.
Gotta have
You
a
got to
seal.
have that smooth connection to make a seal.
The other thing is you can only use these types of clamps, whether it's this one or the mini ones, on a smooth surface. So there's a
Yes.
hole right here. I couldn't put it right over that hole. If you
No,
have
it
one of
won't
the
stay.
Stripology rulers that has all the lines to cut through, that it wouldn't work on that.
It
So
won't
just
work
know
on
that it's
that.
got to be nice, smooth
Nice,
surface.
smooth.
Clean it really well. Get those little fuzzies, lints and stuff off, and then it
Yeah.
should stick just fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Speaking of the glass mat, you know, yesterday, I'm sure if everybody remembers, I was here and I was making quite a mess with my glass mat. Look at this.
Is it all
It's all clean. It's all clean.
So sparkly. So clean.
It was so easy to clean off. So
Good.
just keep that in mind. You guys can make a crazy mess on your glass mat and then clean it off in the sink.
I love it. Well, let's say, okay, wait. So in this bundle, this is
In this bundle.
Wait, there's a lot
Light
in
up
here. We
bundle.
just talked about
I
a
know.
lot.
There's so much. Okay, so first of all, you're going to get a single light with a cradle. So that's the first item you're going to get. The second item you're going to get is another light with 2 cradles. So you're getting 2 of these cradles. So that means you'll end up with 3 of these little cradles that you can put on sewing machines or other places in your house with the little Velcro on the back. And 2 lights, 2 of the actual flex lights. Then you're going to get the accessory kit, which has got your charging base. It's got your clip cradle. It's got the little magnifying glass. You also get, where's the thought I lost my lanyard. You're going to get your lanyard, and you're going to get this cradle that you can hook to the lanyard. And then you're also going to get this piece right here that's got the magnetic plate on it to attach to this cradle. And we're so nice, we throw in a charging cord so you can plug it in.
You'll actually end up with probably 2 charging cords because you'll have one for this one and one for this one.
Yes. Yes, you'll have a
And-
few charging cords, which is nice because then you can charge all of them at the same time.
KD has a question. Can we use 2 coupon codes together or not? No, you can't. Shopify doesn't allow for 2 coupon codes, but that's why we put these bundles on sale.
Yes.
So you don't need to duplicate a coupon code. So let me show you what I mean. Our
It's
bundle
kind of like you're getting 2 coupons because they're already discounted.
It's
So
how we bypass that so you can get the best deal. So we took this bundle, normally $245. We've marked it, what does that say? 18, what is it? I can't read it from here.
18%, 18%
Yes.
or 17%, something like that.
Let me look in this screen. 18% off. Sorry, my glasses are not that strong. And then so this bundle is now $200, $199.99. But you can use your coupon code you have for the event, whether it's the Handmade 10 to save an extra 10% off, or if you registered for the VIP experience, you have a 15% off code in your email, or if you signed up for Elite, you have a 20% off code that you can use. So you can add this to cart and use a code on top of the sale price.
The already discounted
That's the best
price.
way to get the best deal.
Yes.
Yeah. And free shipping on orders over $98.
Yeah. And there is still time to sign up for the VIP and the Elite experience, you guys. It's an awesome benefit. You get a bigger discount on everything and you get to participate in so many more things.
I know. This is one of my favorite. Like I take these everywhere. We've done so many bundles this week with our totes. All of this will fit in your tote. I take my Flex Light to sewing retreats, my sewing clubs, my classes. I have them in the studio. I have them down the hall in my sewing room. I have them everywhere. And clearly I need to gather them all and charge all of mine this week.
Yeah, you might need to charge a few. Put them in your base and get them charged up. But it's good. You're using them. You're using them. I love that. Oh, don't forget, you do get this in the lighted bundle too. We kind of got a little off subject there for a minute, but you do get the clamp light too.
Yes. Marissa, they are just the one color.
They are just the one color.
Lighting. They're all the same color. They're the same gray. So they'll just like blend into your machines and what you're using really easily. Leslie, our website doesn't allow us to ship outside of the US, but if you would like to place an order, you just need to send an email.
Send us an email.
Support@caterpillar.com. Eric's going to put that email on the screen. So Leslie, you can just email support@cutterpillar.com, say, I'm in Canada and I want your products.
Yeah.
We just have to do
We
a
can
custom
figure it
manual
out.
order. Yeah. We just have to do it. We just can't do it through our website. So just make a note of everything that you want. Let us know. And if you have a coupon code, we'll apply that too. So just let us know, send us an email and we'll work with you. We're happy to do that. We've sent our product worldwide, but we have to do manual orders because we don't have distributors outside of the US. And so it's just more of a manual process.
We are working on that. We are working on that though.
Yeah, we
slowly but surely we'll get there.
Let's see here. Can you use discount code on 2 separate orders? Absolutely. You can place an order with your discount code. That discount code doesn't expire until Sunday. So you have until midnight Mountain Time Sunday to use the discount codes available for the Handmade Collective. These bundles, this is a bundle we've never done before. It'll be going away. Our other 7 bundles that we've talked about during this event, they'll be going away. So if you see something you like, please go grab it now. And again, all orders over $98 ship for free.
Yes. And you can stack bundles upon bundles upon bundles. You can get like 3 different bundles. Go for it. And then use that discount. And you're going to save the most money.
Bundles are the best way to get the best deal because when we put multiple products together, it allows us to be able to mark them down. But for these, and normally our bundles are only 5% off. So for us having a bundle that's 18% off is huge. And then you can use your coupon code on top of that. That's amazing.
It's like unheard of.
Yes, Eric, we're going bundle rogue. Melody and I are the ones that create these bundles. We get together and go, how can we switch things up? How can we have fun with this? And we do some fun ones all the time. And a lot of times our bundles come from recommendations that you guys share with us. So some of those will be in there, but they don't stick around for long. So we rotate through them. But great questions. If you have any other questions, let us know. This is a great time to ask with Keisha here too.
Yeah. Definitely. And I don't know, Bethany, is it time?
I think it might be time.
Whoa,
where did my camera go? I don't even know. There we go. You want to do a spin to win? Keisha,
let's do it.
Question because I'm going to make you ask the question this time. I'm about questioned out over here.
Questioned out. Let's see.
Spin to win.
Doesn't matter what number, put a 7 in the chat because why not? It's a good number. 7 in the chat if you, I don't know. Let's see. If you are going to try one of Brooke's pixelated quilts.
Ooh, that's a good question.
Because I really want to. I love Brooke. I have worked with her and I have wanted her to be a part of this Handmade Collective for the last few times. And we finally got her a part of it. And that was such a great segment.
No, she's
Look at all the 7s.
She's such a good teacher too.
She is.
So we're going to give away a Flex Light, which we were just talking about.
Perfect.
Which is awesome. Someone's about to win a Flex Light.
This will be your little gift.
Yeah.
Yay.
Eric,
all right, who's going to win?
Karen Johnston, congratulations. You have won a Flex Light. Let me make a quick note. And then if you could send an email to support@cutterpillar.com. Actually, Keisha's the one that's been helping send those out this week. Yep. So thank you for doing those, Keisha.
Yeah, of course. It's fun. I like to see all the winners.
Yeah. So Karen, send us an email with your full name, your mailing address, and that you won a Flex Light. Please put that in the email. As soon as we get your email, we'll be able to, you're welcome. We'll be able to send that out to you. So support@cutterpillar.com. Keisha will get that taken care of for you this afternoon. And congratulations on winning a Flex Light.
And I can't wait to see all of your pixelated quilts, all of you 7s, all those 7s. You got to have a quilt to show us.
And we're going to hold you to it. And you're going to have to share it in our Caterpillar Creations Facebook group.
Oh, I'd love to see it. I'd love to see all those. That'd be great.
Awesome. All right. Well, I am so grateful that you came and hung out with us for this event. I know everybody really loves getting to see you and spend time with you. And I appreciate your time with helping with these demos.
Yeah, it's been so much fun. And I love you guys all are participating, asking questions. And again, if you see me around the country, if you go to quilting shows, come say hi.
Now, you told us, was it yesterday or Wednesday, you said where you were going to be next? Do you want to repeat that for any new listeners or from
Sure.
viewers today?
Sure. I will be at the Sewing and Quilting Expo in Fredericksburg, Virginia, starting next Thursday.
There you go. So if you want to
Yeah.
come see Keisha in person and come to that show, shop our
Yeah.
products in person. She's got all sorts of stuff there.
Oh, yeah.
We do a lot of shows throughout
We do.
the country.
We,
So
we do. We're
if it's
all
not
over the place.
if it's not you, it's Melody or it's
Mhm.
Zach or
Zach.
somebody at a show from Caterpillar, and they would love to meet you. So please
Yeah,
come
we
say
love
hi
when
to
you come up and say hi and say, "Oh, I saw you online. I love your stuff." And then you can actually touch and feel the
Mhm.
products in
Yeah,
person.
it's super fun. I love going to shows. I mean,
Oh,
it,
thank you, Linda.
what did she say?
She just said, "Thanks, Keisha." That's sweet.
Will you be coming to the Nashville Expo, the OSQE?
No, we will not Caterpillar directly, but we do have a store that is bringing the Caterpillar products to that show. So we will have a representation there.
I will be there on Thursday only.
Oh, great. Okay.
I'm just going, I'm taking a class in the morning with a friend, and then all afternoon I'll be there walking around. So if you see me, please come say hi.
Oh, yeah.
I won't be able to be there the rest of the weekend, but I'll be there on the first day, which is Thursday at the Nashville, Lebanon OSQE. So I'll be there for
Perfect.
just a day to hang out, see everybody. But please come say hi. Sue said she met Melody at the Puyallup Quilt Show. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
That is a good
Mhm.
one. We love
That
the
is.
Sew Expo. That's a big one.
And I saw somebody asked if we're going to be in Houston at the quilt show in October.
I'll be there.
I'll
Will
be
you
there.
and
Yes, I'll be
Melody?
there. And Melody. Yeah, you'll see
We'll
all
get
of us.
all three of us at the quilt show in Houston. I'll be there. Are
Yeah.
you going to be there for market as well?
Yes, I am.
All right. So I'll be there for market with Keisha and Melody, and then they're going to stay for festival, and I have to peace out before festival, unfortunately.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll be there. We're all over. We're all over.
We're all over.
Just
Yeah.
snap our
Literally
fingers
all over.
between all of us,
But
we
it's,
find a way to get there. So we
yes,
hope to
but so
see you
fun.
represent Pleasanton, California next week. Man, there's shows everywhere.
There is lots of shows everywhere.
Is anybody going to that one?
I'm not sure if Zach is going. I'm not sure about that. Usually he's done that in the past, so he might be there. I can't tell you for sure, but I think he might.
We never know. Never know. I
Never
do have
know.
retreats, Linda. You can learn about my retreats at craftwithbethany.com. That's my website. I have one coming up in October, so that's where I'll be during the festival. So I'm sorry that I'll be missing out on festival, but I'll be there for the market for sure.
Market. Yeah, that'd be great.
The light up special bundle part of the all-in bundle. No.
Parts of it is.
Parts of it is.
Because
Parts.
yeah, so in the all-in bundle where you get the ultra tote, the mini tote, the glass, the swivel,
all of the things.
the flip and fold, like all those things. You also get the clamp light, and you're going to get the accessory kit. So you get part of this bundle in the all-in bundle.
Yeah. So if you want to get the all-in bundle, you'll get a lot. You won't get the extra cradles and you won't get the extra flex light in the all-in bundle, but you do get one flex light, the accessory kit, and the clamp light in the all-in bundle. So, and if you want, by the way, you could add another flex light individually by itself if you want. So you can purchase a la carte. We talk about our bundles a lot, but you can purchase a la carte, meaning you can just get one of the items or add an item to a bundle. So it's totally up to you how you want to do that. Your code is good on
all the products,
all Caterpillar products.
Yes, all Caterpillar products.
Yeah. So great question about that for sure. All right. Well, thank you.
Yeah. Thank you for having me. I'm glad I was able to join.
Yeah, no, me too. It means a lot to me to have some help and have you hang out. And it's not always me talking. They're going to get tired of me. Donna, we will see you in Houston.
Oh, yeah. We'll see you in Houston.
Awesome. All right, Keisha. I'll see you later.
Sounds good. Thank you, everybody. Have fun.
All right, so we are ready for our next teacher, and that is Miss Janet. And I see her hanging out down there in the screen. Miss Janet, can you hear us? Are you ready? I'm going to bring you to stage. I don't know if she can hear me. Let's see here. Want to make sure she's ready. Janet is going to teach us about fussy cutting and using templates. All right, Janet, are you ready to go? Hello, can you hear us? I don't hear you. Let's see here. Give us just 1 second. Can you hear me, Janet? I'm going to send her a quick message to see if we can get her set up. We're a little ahead of schedule, so we can take a quick minute. If you guys need a minute to stretch and stand up for a minute while we get Janet up and running. Yes, this is going to be a great session. Janet is wonderful. Let's get her going. Hold on 1 second. I'm just going to send her a quick text. Thank you guys for welcoming her. There you go. I think she's still working on it. I'll give you a little information on Miss Janet. We're gonna. Oh, Linda says she's doing my chair aerobics. I need to stand up and stretch in a minute too. So be sure you're taking a minute to stand up and stretch. This is a great time to do it while she's getting set up. Miss Janet, she actually works for Ricoma. So she works for the company that does those big 10 needle or multi-needle embroidery machines. She's been sewing for a very long time. So she's done embroidery, she's done quilting. I don't think there's anything that Miss Janet has not tried or done and mastered. She's full of knowledge, and we're so lucky to have her here with us. She is going to talk about something that she's very passionate about, which is fussy cutting. So if you've ever used, as you saw Sandra use earlier today in her quilted bag, like very detailed fabrics, bold prints, like Tula pinks and things, those are sometimes very directional prints. And maybe you want to just cut out a certain part of that. She's going to walk you through how to do that and make the most of your fabric. Because a lot of people feel like if I fussy cut, then I'm not going to be able to use or waste a lot of fabric. I'm not going to be able to use all of my fabric. And she's going to show you. We were talking the other day when she was running through this with me, and she said, look at my scraps. Like this is, she held it up, and I jokingly said that it looked like when I was little, I had one of those baby blankets where I had just carried it around so much there was just strings left. That's what her scraps look like. Like she absolutely gets the most out of her fabric. So she's going to be showing you how to do that, which I'm really excited for. Let's see here. I'm going to see if we can get her audio. There we go. Keisha knows Miss Janet. She's so sweet. Let's see. Can you hear me now, Miss Janet? All right. She's trying, y'all. It's not easy, and technology isn't always our friend. I'm actually going to do this. Try rejoining. Sometimes we just need to rejoin. So I just sent her a quick text. We'll get her up and running in a minute. But if you guys have any questions on any of our products or any of our kits, any of our sew-alongs, man, we've talked about so much this week. We've had so much fun. So please let us know if there's any questions. This is a great time. Technology, love-hate relationship. Yes, Norma, we do all these fun test runs and everything, but it just happens. We had that happen. I think it was Monday, right, Eric? Monday when we clicked on to go live, and then I just got like completely kicked out, and it took us 20 minutes to get back up and running. So Anyways, yeah, it happens. Did you fussy cut the reindeer in your highlighted quilt block? Yes. Yes, I had to think about what you were talking about. Yes. So what she's going to teach you today will absolutely help you with the sew along we're doing. You're talking about this. So there's 4 little, you can pick whichever print you like. There's a bunch of them in the pattern, and I fussy cut those out. Let me see if I can find another one to show you. This fabric for this sew along is absolutely stunning. And this is for that table runner. Look, here's the little fireplace with the stockings. So all of these were fussy cut, and it's very easy to do if you know what you're doing. And Miss Janet's going to walk us through that here in a second. Let me show you one more while she gets her camera set up. Look at this one with the little Christmas tree. There's so many designs. That pink one is dear to me. Yes, I love the little pink deer so much. Here's one more that I chose, the little pink bells. But there were so many, it was hard to pick which ones to fussy cut. There's a lot of fun, beautiful designs in these fabrics, and you're going to love it. Do you make a gridless mat for the mini light board? I think we may have in the past, but I don't think we have any available right now. Let me see if I can get Miss Janet back up. Oh, she's still working on it. I'll give her another minute. That's where the swivel mat really helps. Yes, the swivel mat can definitely help. I actually use the swivel mat when fussy cutting those. Freezer paper works great for scallop borders. You can use layers for thicker templates or attach it to around your quilt. That's true. Very true. You guys are sharing some helpful tips in the chat. I appreciate that. I'm excited for this demo too. She'll get it up and running. Here we go. I see you're getting it on there, so we'll give her just another second. With the pixel deal, how big were the squares she cut? The sound cut out when she said it. I don't know, Linda. Different pixel designers, pattern designers will use different sizes. So you may just want to look at her pattern and see what she says in her pattern. You can go to her website to find that. It's in our blog for Brooke. But I've seen some that use like 2-inch squares. I've seen some that use as small as 1-inch squares. So it's totally up to you. Let's bring Miss Janet on stage.
Sorry about that.
It's okay.
I don't know what happened.
It's totally fine. It's totally fine. We're so glad you're here. I'm going to switch my cameras around so we can see your face. There you are. How are you?
Oh, I'm just glad we got sound.
It's fine. I am so glad you're here, and everybody's so excited. I gave them a little history on who you are, all that you do with Ricoma, what you're going to be teaching us. I even jokingly said that when you and I were talking the other day and you held up your scraps, what was left from your fussy cutting, it reminded me of what was left of my baby blanket, just little strings. It's just, you use the absolute most out of it, and it's so impressive. So they're really excited to learn how to do this because Miss Janet, we're about to do a sew along in October for a Christmas quilt, and we have to fussy cut these little centers. So what you're going to teach them is going to help them be successful in our sew along we're doing later.
Oh, I love fussy cutting.
I know you do.
Out of this 1 yard of quilt fabric I have got 4 quilts that is completely done, and maybe 4 more that I could finish up with some of these pieces in it, plus 6 table runners, and I'm not finished yet.
Oh my goodness. Y'all are in for a treat. Miss Janet, I'm going to hand it over to you. And when you're done, I know you have some fabric you're giving away to a winner as well. So I'm going to pop off and let you teach them all the things.
Okay. First off, I love to look at the fabric, and this is the fabric that we're going to be cutting up, as Bethany says. This is a big piece, and I have little pieces that I use, like this one right here, and I can actually get a triangle out of this piece right here, and I can use this on. Here's some pieces here that I already got cut. You can see this here, and I already got these cut, so I can get this one out here, and I'll audition all my templates on here to see which one I can get the most out of. And so I can really get this fish. See, this has the 1/4 inch line already marked on there, so I know where I'm going with my fabric. So, and this one here, let's go here. And I want to put this up here. And I love this turntable. I bought this, oh gosh, about a year ago. And it's the best thing since sliced bread. You all heard that terminology, I hope. And see, I can see this fish right here. And then I can look down here and look and see. This is a treasure chest down here. And I can see what I can get down here if I get that fish. And I can move this up just a hair. And I can get this piece down here after I cut this piece. So, you audition your fabric out and everything. And what I like about this is you don't want to go past your point here, because there might be another piece of fabric out here that you can get another piece out of. See, if I went up here, if I cut this up on top, then if I laid this down here, it would be into the template and I wouldn't be able to get it. So I'm just going to turn this here. It's kind of sticking here a minute. I'm just going to turn this. And I can see there. And you want a sharp blade when you're doing this. And then you turn this around. And then I'm just going to turn my table. It's turning. I'm not turning. I'm used to standing up and cutting. And I can go this way. My pieces is falling in the floor. So I had everything nicely organized for y'all. And as I turn, and the fabric is knocking in here. And I like this light board because I can actually see where I'm cutting and seeing exactly where the pieces are in the fish, putting the fish in there and everything like that. So usually I don't have this much difficult. It's just that I'm used to standing. There we go. So
Miss
there's my
Janet,
feet.
you're welcome to stand up if you need to. We can still see what you're cutting. I'm the same
Okay.
way. I have to stand to cut too. So
Oh, so you get it.
I get it. I get it. And I also, someone pointed out that they love that you're using your swivel over your light board so that you can see, but also rotate it and cut very well. So I just wanted to
Right.
say that that's what she's got set up, is the swivel over her light board.
Yes, and that's what I said. I like how this turns and everything, where I can do this and unlike. So, I can keep on cutting. And so, like right in here, I can see something here that I like. And this is a seashell. And I can go right here and cut. I want to go this way. I don't want to lose this fish here. So I'm going to put this right here. And I'm going to bring in another template here. And it's a diamond. And I can get all that right there. And I'm going to stand. Move this out of my way. I just got a hair right there. A little thread. So you can see here. Now, I can keep on cutting and cutting and cutting. I want to show you of all the fabrics that I've done is these. And I took this snake and it was out of a larger piece of fabric. And I did other flowers. And this is out of it too. And this and this. And all of this. And see, I got all of these little berries and flowers and different things all out of that piece of fabric. And then these are another piece of fabric. And look at the birds that I got. The little birds out of this, and got one going this way and got it this way. And I have so much fun doing this. And this will be a table topper when it's I got enough to do it. And here's a little deer. And this little the seashell here will go in here too. A deer. And I got a deer going this way. And the flowers. And look at the little owl. And then I got another piece of the owl. And then there's a feather stem. And this is too a pink fabric. I've used K facet fabric. You can use I did a children's fabric with this uh, to make an I Spy quilt. You could do so much with fussy cutting and you're not wasting fabric and everything. I wanted to show you this quilt back here. And we got pieces on the floor. So this is the quilt top that I did out of the fish. And so I I got the fish coming out to sides and everything. So this is what it is. And let me get I think they all landed on the floor. This is what Keisha was talking about. I save every little piece, uh, Bethany, pieces like this. And I can still get pieces out of it because my little corners, my little triangle on corners, I can get a piece right here, and I can go ahead and get part of the fish right there. And there's another. I can see about this template here. I can get that. So you just move your templates around where you can see what it is. And I don't let anything go to waste. And here's here's a piece that is left over. And look at that. Here's a big fish. Here's a fish. Let's see if I can get the hexie out of this. I don't think I can. Let's see. Nope. And most of the time I can judge what I can get out. These right here, this is a template. It's around here somewhere. I do these here and fuzzy cut this template, and you can see the little raccoon here. And it makes, here's part of the pieces that I already fussy cut left over from other quilts, and it's going to be a quilt. This here goes into a quilt with these pieces that is left over from fussy cutting. So, you could do so many stuff out of it, and everything that you don't have to, it's not wasting fabric. Everybody thinks, oh, you fussy cut, you're going to waste your fabric. No, you don't. I can see I can look at a piece of fabric and see, oh, I can do this and I can do that. And you get a catch of an eye. You will understand once you get started. Like I already did these, and it takes 6 of the hexies to make a quilt top. And here it, so here's the 6th one I got already cut. Okay, here's a top already. And with my other fabrics, I can go ahead. And this one here, I already got started. So I got extra one. So this will go into something else. One of these will go into a pile that I keep separate and everything. So this is the unit. Whoop. This is the unit that I did. And this goes in like this. And what it is here's the step out here. This fish will go in like this. This one here will go like this. And this one will go like this. And it forms the half of the triangle. So it's one unit when you're doing this. It's one unit. And what I like to do when I fussy cut, I use Material Magic to stiffen my fabric, and it keeps it from sliding. And I really like to use that. And I use Acorn, and I press my seams open. A lot of people thinks, no, that's a no-no. Oh, you got a lot of seams here in the middle, and you need to press them open. So I use the Acorn, and I use my brush, and I take the acorn. I have it in a bottle. This is, you get them at Sally's, or you can order them on different Amazon. And then I just paint my seams and I press them open. And this way they lay nice and flat. And I use my clapper. The wood clapper is here somewhere. And I put that on there, and it sets the seams, and you get a nice flat seams. And I love doing that. And my quilter who does all my long arm quilting, she says she really loves how I piece my seams because they lay flat. And so this is how it finished out. And I embroidery with the embroidery machine a little goldfish right here in the middle. And so this is how I did it. And I really like doing these. And I have different ones that I did. I want to show you this one. It's using the same fish. And I got these numbered so you can understand. It goes in a circle. And this was a unit up here. And this is number 1, then number 2, number 3, number 4. Now I number mine because I want to make sure I got the fish. I want the fish going in a circle. And when I put them together, and as you can see, right on the money, right here on the time. And I press all the seams open. So I take my stitch length down to like a 1.5 or a 2, and I don't have no problem. And I'm not stitching in the ditch. I now these I do my own quilting on, and I use my walking foot and put it on the side, and it's great. I just love doing these, and I have a whole slew of them that I've done. And this is another one that I'm working on. This, like I said, was leftover blocks. This is black and white. Now I had to buy the black and white, and this is left over. And this is a pattern that I got. Everything is cut. Everything is ready to go. And there's my deer. Look at how I fussy cut the deer and everything. And I got the deer here. And then these goes in between. And it's half of a block. And then you sew them together. I think I got it right. There's that. And then this one goes right there. And then that one goes right there. And then I got the deer here. This side gets 2. And then this one here. So you get a whole different look. And this is left over out of a yard of fabric that I did in a quilt that I cut out a deer out, and I might use 2 8-inch squares, and be able to fussy cut. You need a yard of fabric. You can't get by with a fat quarter, because the fat quarter depends on how they cut it. It will be maybe in the middle, and you don't get nothing out of it. So this is what I do. I also buy a yard of fabric, and I can get enough to do all my quilting with, and get extra to add more quilts to it. So I have enough of these to make this whole quilt right here. And it's leftover fabric. Only thing I bought was my black and white. And I had some of the solids. I already had those. So is there any questions out there? I don't hear you, Bethany.
I do that all the time. I forget to unmute myself. One of the questions was what templates are you using, and what size templates do you use the most? Because you were saying something about how when you have some scraps, you go ahead and start cutting out your fussy cutting out and getting the most out of your fabric, and then you set them aside to save for future projects. How do you know which size? I mean, obviously I know you have to use whatever fits around your fabric and your design, but I mean, how do you kind of plan for how that's going to work into a future project? Or does it always just work magically for you?
Well, I do have patterns.
Okay.
I do have patterns. I use a lot of Chris and Moses and Jay Bird.
Okay.
And Jaybird is the one that came out with these miniature templates.
Templates.
And
Okay. That was one of the questions, is which templates are you using?
yes, and I use those a lot.
Mhm.
And then I use Hexamore.
Hexamore and Jaybird. Okay, so there's your answer, guys, on the templates that she likes to use. Um,
And
Sue wants to know, do you have Y seams?
no Y seams. No Y seams. I never have a Y seam.
How do you
All
feel about Y seams, Janet?
I have done them, and I will do them. On all my all the patterns that I have used here lately,
Mhm.
there's no Y seams.
Good.
Now, can I show you something? What I want
Yeah,
is
please.
in the future, and I'm so excited over this. Now, I'm just going to take this and lay it down here on the floor. This is something that I want to do, and I will do it. A woman has done this, and with the light box, I know I can get it better. You know, a negative and positive. Get this out. I'm going to turn this around like this. See this owl right here? It's in the pink. And they did it in the teal too. And somebody made this and put it on a handbag. And I said, oh, how clever. And somebody asked her how she did it, and no response. So I know with my light box, I can do this and get it perfect down through here. Look at that. How I can do this and get it down here. I'm just fold this over. I mean, isn't that cute?
So you're saying that she split the designs with the two different prints in half and then sewed them together so that they were split in half on the front of the bag.
Yes. It
Oh
was
my goodness.
it was so cool. And it was perfect. It was right on and everything. So I know with the light box that
Yeah.
I can do that. Other than that, I would never be able to do this, I don't think. Get everything lined up and get it marked right. And allow my 1/4 inch to go on each side. Look at that. I'm just
That
folding
would be
this and
stunning.
look at how much fabric I got left over. Because I'm going to do a couple of these and prepare them. And I got all these leaves and other things that I can use. Look at this. And I can even do just the owl template here. And
Just
I
the
can,
head on a pocket, even.
yeah, look at here. Here's the hexie, a big hexie. Look at how I can get that big one out of there. I'm really excited over this, Bethany.
I can
I
tell.
I
I'm
mean,
excited.
I can see how much I can get out of this fabric. And
Yeah.
oh, it's
So
unreal.
now every time you see a print that comes in different colorways, you're going to always think, how can I mash these together?
It's already out there. I'm
Yeah.
already there. And some of my prints that I already got here is in two different colorways, and I'm going to do the same thing
Yeah.
because it's really I'm looking at all my fabric on the wall over here, and I can say, oh, I can do that and I can do
Mhm.
that and everything. And it's just let your imagination,
Yeah.
because somebody came up with this. She imagined it,
Yeah.
and she posted it. Everybody was saying, how did she do this and how did she do that and everything. I said, I can figure that out, and I'm gonna figure that out.
And I don't
So,
think I would even want to attempt it without a light board underneath.
oh, definitely with the light board, I can
Yeah.
do this, and I will mark it, And I can go in here with my rotor, not with the
Ruler.
mat on there, come over a quarter inch
Yes.
on the other side,
Mhm.
and then I'll be safe to go. I mean, I'm really excited over this and
A
everything.
lot of people are saying I would have never thought to do that, but everybody's brain is just clicking and ticking. I love that. It's so true, Joyce.
I love doing fussy cutting, and this you always talking about. Okay, this is a bag that I've done with blocks that is left over, and as you can see, they're just like a 6-inch block, and I could put it with other stuff. We do a lot of charity quilts or with our quilt guild, and plus I got great grandchildren, great grandchildren, so I want to be able to do stuff with them. And here's a piece I put in there. Here's some little pieces, and this is a little bee. And if you look right here, that is a bear. That is a little bear. And here you go, Bethany. I could do you a fire hydrant for your dog.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute.
And look at the owls and everything that I can do still using this fabric with other fabric and making another quilt out of it. And I just make difference in like here's the dragonfly, and I just put them in here, and then when I get a pile together, I can go ahead and do a quilt out of them. Here's a quilt that I did, and this one here was done on point. And the first one, I didn't fussy cut any. This is second quilt. See, look at my fish in here that I did. And these was all the blocks that was left in the plastic bag. Here's the flamingos. Here's a line, my bird. And there's a whole bunch of, oh, there's the tabby cat. Here's another line in the green. Now, look at that. It's in green.
Can you slide it over so we can see it? There
Yes.
we go.
See, look at this in peach, and here it is in green.
So
Look,
pretty.
look at that. Half and half. I
Oh,
can
that would be
see,
so fun.
and I can see doing that on a bag in a pocket and everything. And I have them,
Mhm.
and
I
so
love it. I love that you just like sit down and just fussy cut your scraps that you have left and just set them aside in a bag because you know one day they'll just be ready to grab and go for the next project. And I love
right.
that you also make a lot of projects that are like donated for charity, which is also great for using up your scrap fabrics too.
We got I think it's 13 or 14 quilts that Habitat wants us to do for uh, the housing in Fort Lauderdale by
Yeah.
December, and we've already did the for the Coral Springs. We did 14, I think there, and I donate a lot of my blocks, and we make them up and everything, because face it, we got enough fabric that we don't, and that we're going to be going with it.
Yeah. We had a couple questions. The one that you just folded up, someone wants to know if there's a pattern for that.
Yeah, it's called Yellowstone.
Yellowstone? Okay. And who is it by?
Yeah, you just Google Yellowstone, and it's the quilt that Beth wrapped herself up in on the on the porch.
Okay.
And
Oh.
that was our mystery quilt that I did last year. Now, it wasn't fussy cut in the middle. It was, I did it my way. I did two versions. I did one without the fussy cut and one with the fussy cut to show people, hey, you can do it this way or this way. And they did it and they loved it. And it was all done on point. And it's just a 9 patch and a layer cake. A layer cake and yardage. That was it.
So I just
And
found it. It's the Red Leaf Studio. It's on Etsy, and it's the recreation of Beth's quilt, the 9-inch blocks, 9-patch on point quilt pattern, and it was on Etsy. So I linked it in the chat. I found it real quick, but it is so cool. And in the picture of this one, it's got the little 9-patch and then the solids, but I love that you use those bigger squares to fussy cut those big designs. They don't have to be plain and solids. They could be a big print and pattern like you've done.
right. That's why I wanted to show the women at the Guild what they could do. And this is a quilt. And why I brought this out here is, see this right here, this flower. I'm bending down. Look at this. This is what you call Chinese cutting, I guess, or something. I don't know. I mean, look at how many I can get out of this, different pieces that I hadn't. I've cut some bees out, put it on a jean jacket. There's a bee. There's a lot here. And this was just a yard of fabric. And I had to cut uh different ones. I mean, look at how big piece here that is left over. And you don't have to waste it. You could cut other things out of it. Look at this flower right here. And I could see doing the template. Look at the bee right here that I did. I can do a table topper in this. And I have a lot of friends that has round tables, and they look forward to Christmas because they know they're going to get a table topper for their table because they don't sew anymore or anything. So this is something that my girlfriend will like in West Virginia. And this is something that I can see doing. I mean, I could get the big diamond out of that one just like this. So, go through your scraps. We was at a retreat over the weekend, and the people was throwing their scraps in the bag and everything. I was going through the scraps.
You never have enough scraps, right, Miss Janet?
No, you never have enough scraps. Well, they might have some solids,
Yeah.
and I want the solid,
Mhm.
just for the
The
ends and
blenders,
everything.
yeah.
For the points, because they was throwing away big hunks. I said, you know what? Don't do that.
Hey, I have a question for you. How do you store, other than the stuff that you've already fussy cut into bags, how do you store all of your scrap fabrics or your extra pieces and stuff? Because what you just put to the side, like that's all cut in a lot of different ways. It's kind of hard to fold up. Like, how do you store all of that? Do you have a special way that you like to keep things
Usually,
organized?
it's usually folded better than that. I have a those cardboard boxes that is
Yeah.
decorated. The big ones.
Yeah.
It's full. It's full, and I go through it and pull them out. And then, like now, Tool Pinks, I keep those in a plastic container.
Mhm.
It's separate because I want to make sure those are like gold to me, and and everything. So I get those and I put those in a separate container. Other than that, it goes into the other box, and I
Mhm.
can go through it and everything. And I've had friends that come over and go through my scraps.
That's awesome. I want to share that Kimberly said your excitement is infectious. They love your excitement. And then Miss Joyce wanted to know, she said, I want to know where Janet is from with that accent. They love your accent.
Okay, I'm from West Virginia, And I've been down here, believe it or not, 29 years. And
You're in Miami, right?
now I'm
Fort
more at
Lauderdale.
Fort Lauderdale, north of Fort Lauderdale in Tamarack. I when I go into work on Sunday or Monday, they will come in and they will tease me. They say, "Oh my God, you talked to somebody in West Virginia," because my accent will come back even stronger, and everything. I mean, this one here, Bethany. Look at this is my goldfish that I did on this quilt. Look at
Yeah.
this, the blocks and everything, and he's
I love
all.
how you work the big prints into these quilts, and it's just really cool to see your use of color and your use of prints.
Look at the dog.
So cute.
And there, look at this big goldfish here. And here's another goldfish.
I feel like your quilts tell stories because of how you put so much thought into every little piece that you do. Someone wants to know, is she's moving to Virginia soon? Can I come dig in your scraps? Well, she doesn't live in Virginia now, but
I'm in Florida.
she's in Florida now. But yeah, I love that you share. I share my scraps with people too, because I have so much too. So sometimes you got to spread the love. But Miss Janet, this has been so fun. And I know you have some fabric that you're giving away.
Yes.
Ooh, what else do you get to show us?
This is the other quilt. It's already quilted.
Let's see that one up close.
See the snake here?
Yes.
And then, and everybody said, when this line of fabric came out, they said, "Oh my God, how could you put a snake on your quilt?" I said, "She's so pretty." And we used to kill the snakes in West Virginia, you know. And then the owl, and then
Yeah.
you got the other snakes. And I do have a lot of quilts. And we, like you said, I grew up in West Virginia. We quilted out of necessity. We didn't. There was also a quilt on a quilt frame, and we quilted out of necessity, and everything. I mean, now it's for fun.
Yeah.
And I love it,
you
and
can
I
tell how much
enjoy it.
fun you're having too. Like everybody's just loving how excited you get. So do you have the fabric that you're giving away?
I'm giving
Oh.
a yard of goldfish away for them.
Everybody loves the goldfish fabric. It's so pretty.
And if you notice, this is like gold leaf in here.
Oh, nice. Oh, I see the shimmer.
This little shimmer.
Yeah.
And I made sure, and it's on the treasure chest, and it's got coins in it, and it's got the shimmer on that too.
I feel like when you look at fabric like this, Miss Janet, it's like you're reading a book and you're making up a whole story about these little fishies and their treasure chests. And I feel like you could write a whole book about your fabric. I just love it.
Yeah. Now sometimes Tula does talk about her fabric line,
Yeah.
and everything. On when I look at it in a different set of eyes.
Yeah.
And I can say, oh, because she doesn't do all the fussy cutting like I do.
Mm-hmm.
And everything. I love doing the fussy cutting because I can do so much.
Let's announce the winner of your fabric real quick. This is a winner from one of our either registered or elite members for our event. So I'm going to pull up the winner right now and put their name on the screen. And that winner is Marion from Columbus, Ohio. Congratulations. You won a yard of this beautiful goldfish fabric from Miss Janet, and I will get your information to her so she can send that off to you. But congratulations, Marion.
And in Columbus, Ohio, at one time, my grandfather had a.
Oh, we lost you on your phone. Oh. All right. We're going to wave bye to Miss Janet. All right. I think we lost her right at the end. Okay, but she's going to come hang out with us in the Elite Zoom this afternoon. So I know you guys have questions for Miss Janet. She's so much fun. Every time I talk to her, we talk for the longest time. And she's just a joy. She has so much knowledge, as you saw. She just scratched the surface of all the things that she does. So thank you to Miss Janet for hanging out with us. We really appreciate it. We shared a lot of her information in there. You can also read about her in our blog. And yeah, so we're going to jump right into the next thing. And I wanted to just remind everybody, because I just checked the numbers on our website. We only have a few of these kits left. Please go grab them before, and that way you'll get it in time for October sew along. We have a few more of these left. We actually have less of, like, when we ordered these, we ordered more of these than these because that was what was available. And so we have even less of these. And remember, if you add them both to cart, you automatically get a discount. So go grab these. This is the October sew along. This is the November sew along. So if you want to go grab these, please do. The other thing I want to mention is the one that we did over the summer. I have maybe a handful of these left. This is the Pretty Petals one. It's a big table runner. If you didn't get to do this one with us over the summer, that sew along is still on our YouTube channel. You can go back and watch it at any point. By the way, I didn't know this, but Melody did a little sneaky. If you add this to cart, this Pretty Petals Briley Blake kit, which Eric, if you don't mind linking this one specifically in the chat, you'll have to search for it. This one, if you add it to cart, automatically 30% off. So if you haven't done this one and you want to do it, please go grab it or just get it because it would make a great gift for your sewing friend. Amazing deal. So that one is there. And then we have the other two coming up. So go ahead and get these before it's time to start sewing. I don't want you to have FOMO, the fear of missing out, and not be able to sew along with us. And you can get these and sew along later. I think somebody said the other day, yes, everybody say thanks, Melody, for doing that little sneaky discount. But anyways, be sure you go grab these, add them both to cart to get an instant discount. You don't even need a code for that, okay? And they'll ship for free because it's over $98. Melody's being rogue even when she's not here. I know. She can't help herself, and I love her for it. All right. So I have another little video I want to share with you. This video is coming from Karen and Lindsay. You probably recognize them from our sew and spill segments that we do. So I'm going to get that video teed up for you real quick so you can hear from them and what they've been working on behind the scenes. Let me pull that up. And then we'll jump in because Nathan's hanging out with us this afternoon.
Handmade, high-end, one-of-a-kind statement pieces for your home. I mean, I'm talking bows that basically your neighbors will ask about before they even say hi to you. or they'll drive really past your house just to get a glimpse of that show-stopping bow on your front door, or creep up to your porch to take a picture. I mean, who does that, Karen? Maybe my neighbor. Okay, yes, we're talking about these premium high-end bows that Karen and I personally have been making and keeping kind of a secret. But we've spent a lot of time and energy to bring to you today. So we're super excited. You can see one of our bows back here. And so kind of a little back story on our bows and how we got to this point. Back in April, my son came to me and said, Mom, first of all, we go to this fun little Independence Day festival kind of market thing every year. And he was like, Mom, I want to be like a little vendor and I want to make these cute little keychains, these lizard keychains. And I was like, yes, for sure, let's do it. And I thought, well, I need to be in the booth with him. Why not bring my bows? I had been making these bows for over a year and a half, and I had been fulfilling little custom orders and of course making for myself and gifting them. And so I thought, let's take this to market. Let's do our first market. Of course, I called Karen and I'm like, guess what we're gonna do? I don't know what she would have done if I said no, because we always spend the 4th of July together, but I said yes. It snowballed into this huge thing. We made lots and lots of bows, lots of late night conversations. Lindsay even made a giant bow with 9-yard tails for the tent. You could see it from outer space, but it was really fun. We wanted to be a show stopping. We wanted to be noticed, and we go big. We go big, and that's why we wanted to bring these bows to you. Yep, they're quality handmade bows. We were already using our caterpillar tools to make them, and so it was a natural transition. We thought, we're going big. We're bringing them to you guys, and we're really excited to share it with our Sew and Spill / Caterpillar community, and now we're here. Even though we wanted to hoard them all for ourselves, we did, but now they're here. We'll share them. We'll share.
No, but we wanted to bring a unique boutique, high-end quality bow to you. And while we couldn't have a cute little quaint corner store in your town, we wanted to have that corner on our website for all of you. They bring us so much joy. We know they'll bring you joy. They're just something special.
They are. They represent so much. They're celebratory. They are in weddings. They're in baby showers. They're in all kinds of celebrations and friendships and traditions. And you have a fun tradition.
Oh, I do have a fun tradition. Every birthday, my mom would bring out these really cute, I don't know where she got them. I don't even know where she stored them. They were like magical. These darling wooden dowels with these streamers and ribbons, and she'd secure them into our dining room table in our formal dining room. And we, us girls, would get just like so giddy and excited because we knew a celebration. We were about to have a fun celebration. We were going to have a party. There was probably going to be cake. We knew that there was going to be a fun, family gathering. We felt loved. We felt special. And she evoked and created this beautiful memory and feelings around us and celebrated us with just these little dowels. And so that inspired the, we're calling it the birthday bow. I'm just going to bring it down because it's so worthy. Okay, first, oh yes. Okay, perfect. This is how it's displayed. And here it is in person.
I mean, this thing is giant.
This is giant. It's a double bow. It's beautiful. So I had to share this with you. But that was what inspired this bow with
I know, but just think about it. I mean, you're setting the table. You've got the nice dishes. You're lighting the nice candles. You've got your nice tablecloth. It's those little like extra
finishing touches.
Yeah, those finishing touches.
Special things
that are kind of setting the atmosphere and creating the memories. And that's what you remember. You remember those dowels. You remember what presents you got. You remember what you ate. But you remember the dowels, and you remember these giant bows.
I do, and the feelings around it.
And the feelings that surround it.
You're right. I do not remember one gift. I just remember the feelings. And I felt special, and that these fun things were brought out.
Because it represents joy. It represents love and that like welcoming feeling, which is what we wanted to bring to you.
Yes,
we definitely did. So let's show some bows.
Hey, let's do this. Oh my gosh. Okay, we can't show all of our bows, but we're going to show you some bows today.
Yeah, there's over 30 different styles and sizes. So you have to go to our website and check it out.
We have 4 different sizes, but 30
different fabrics,
different
sizes. So they're made by us, handmade by us, all of them. We've been sewing for, it seems like, years. Our husbands are bow widowers, and our houses have turned into workshops, but it's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. But they are all the fabrics have been meticulously chosen by us. We've been to probably every fabric shop within a 5-mile radius. These are woven fabrics, 100% cotton, most of them. They will say we've added stabilizer to make them nice and stiff, to keep their shape. Right. These are very high quality luxury
bows. And they're not for everyone.
Yeah,
these bows are for those that
appreciate
care and appreciate quality and premium craftsmanship. They are nothing that you're going to find in any box, big box store. You're not going to find them actually anywhere. These are not listed anywhere else, only through Caterpillar. Like Karen said, they have really nice stabilizer in between the fabric here to keep them nice and sturdy, to last a lifetime. We want these to be heirlooms. We want your kids' kids to pull these out, and at that point they'll be vintage.
Right. And these are definitely for people that like value quality, the ones that know the difference between something that's handmade with love and will like treasure it and care for it and take care of it and take it out like season after season and pass it down. Like it's not throwaway decor. By the way, this one glows in the dark.
I know it does. That is really, really cute. That was a fun surprise, actually. Okay, this one was like printed, especially like we had it custom printed
Look at
I
the
don't know if you can see
dovetail
that.
on
The
this.
dovetail. This is the XL bow. It's
And
very
this is
big.
like our little classic style, which is a little bit
cute that
shorter.
is. Yeah, so
And
we
this is
have
10.
something for everybody. We made so many different styles because we wanted everyone to find. Oh, there they are. We wanted everyone to find something that spoke to them, that they could put in their space. And again, like if you want your home or your space to stand out from others and really be show stopping, these are your bows.
Yep, they're definitely statement pieces.
They are statement
Basically,
pieces.
if your neighbor's going to ask where you got it, it better be from us.
And you know what? They won't be able to go onto the website and find the exact same bow because they're really custom made for you.
Yeah.
So with so many different options, and once they're gone, they're gone.
You know, and we have a lot of fall styles out right now because that's kind of the season we're in. And you guys, it's so cozy. It's so fun to decorate for fall. So grab them.
Halloween. We have a few Christmas in there too. This one, I mean, can you just die with me for a minute because I can't even like get it on the screen. This, how beautiful for a wedding or over a crib. Oh my gosh, so coquette. Just very luxury and
So fun. You know, you can put these on doors. You can put these on wreaths. You can put these on
garlands, banisters.
I know, Christmas trees. I
front
mean, not this
doors,
one, but look at my little
windows.
Christmas bow.
I know.
You could put that on a Christmas tree. You could put it on the mantle.
It's so pretty. It's
Backs
so
of
pretty.
chairs. You can put them on.
I know,
I mean,
it's
we
hard
talked
not-
about the birthday bow. You know, put that on the birthday boy or girl's chair.
Yes.
I mean, there's just so many different places you could on
Yeah.
bedposts, on
Oh my gosh,
dresser knobs.
so
I
cute.
mean,
Oh,
on a
yeah,
tablescape.
over a bed. I mean, honestly, it's just they just say like it just says welcome. Like
It really does.
It's just like
It brings warmth.
it brings warmth to the home, to the atmosphere. I don't know about you, but when I walk up to someone's front door and I see a big friendly bow, I'm like, oh, we're kindred spirits one. And I know that this is like a warm, like welcoming home. And it's like a safe space. It's just beautiful. Like it just evokes beauty and and again, just so they're just our favorite. We're passionate about it. We want to share our passion and our creativity with you. I hope that you have them in your home soon.
All right. And I'm going to bring Nathan to stage 2. Hey, Nathan.
Hey, welcome.
Ready to wrap
for
up our
myself, I
last
guess.
day?
Yeah. Really quick. Thanks for having me here again. Those bows are gorgeous. In fact, I had Lindsay bring a couple up here for us to take a look at. She's like, hey, Nathan, what are your thoughts on this? And they're absolutely gorgeous. And just so everybody knows, I think there's like maybe 3 different parties out there. And I wanted to share this. I was talking with Bethany about what Karen and Lindsay have been doing and who this is for. We have and sell tools for people to craft and do their own. We also know that we buy laser cut quilts, and we buy these because we want things pre-done as well. And this is one where they were really looking at their side, their craft, and the passions that they had. And they're like, I think we can change the way, and we might look at introducing some things with sew and spill. So this is a fun thing that we're introducing. We'll be talking more about these bows, these amazing bows coming up here on October 1st. And so we'll do more of that later, but there are limited quantities. And so I wanted to show you, this is the next size. Like these things are giant. All I know is I was saying some people are like, those are such gorgeous bows. I'm not sure if my house is worthy of them. So that's a comment you can get, but they are absolutely amazing. They are premium. They are not meant for everybody. They are meant for those people that are looking to create a statement piece in their home, on their doors, etc. So it was really fun to have done part of what this is. Absolutely wonderful when they've looked at selecting the different types of fabrics. They've spent a lot of time working on building and putting these together. They are personally sewing these and making them available. We're looking to see what the interest is and to find out what we might do in the sew and spill area as part of Nook and Notions to bring more type of varied projects, varied products into our marketplace as well. So we're really excited to have them here. And I feel very grateful that Lindsay and Karen have spent so much time and working on these and very passionate about what it is. And we're very grateful for their participation. As you heard, they're part of the ownership with Todd, Brett, and we've got Karen and Lindsay. And so we love absolutely working with them. You know them as Sew and Spill. And we're really glad to be able to have their creative minds working the same way we have Bethany's creative mind working, and Melody has her creative mind working as well. So it's been great. So thank you very much. I just wanted to kind of conclude and share that. Go put those in your cart. There are a couple special discounts. There are limited. Sometimes they have 1 or 2. Sometimes there's 1. They do have a couple different sizes. So take a look at that. In fact, let me bring my screen on really quick just to show everybody. And then what I wanted to do is I did want to get your thoughts really quick and share through the different bundles that you walked through earlier today. And we'll do our big giveaway, right? It's coming up here, right, Bethany?
Yeah, we actually have 2 giveaways, 2 bundle giveaways left.
Nice. And what are the 2? And we'll talk about that here in just a minute, but what are all those ones that we've got coming up?
The lighted up bundle that Keisha and I went over this afternoon, and the all-in sewing and quilting bundle that we kicked off with on Wednesday. That's our grand prize giveaway.
Cool. That is a big doozy that we'll be looking at.
Huge bundle. And so we have those 2 that we're giving away. And then I know you're going to wrap up with some other questions in Q&A. I did see a quick question about the summer. I just mentioned this a minute ago, Nathan. The summer sew along kit, the Riley Blake one. We have just a handful of these left. Melody discounted these 30% off. It doesn't show it on the product landing page, but when you add it to cart, it's an automatic 30% off. No code needed. You cannot use your event discount codes like the Handmade 10 or your VIP code or your elite code on any products outside of Caterpillar products. So just know that. So if you have Caterpillar products in your cart and you add this will automatically get 30% off on its own, but any other Caterpillar products that are in your cart, that code would still apply to. So test it. If you have any questions, just drop those in the chat, but I just wanted to clarify that real quick. We don't have a code for the laser cut quilt kits that we talked about yesterday because those are brand new. Like we literally added them to the website this week. Some of those they don't even have available on their website yet. They gave us early access to them. So go check those out. Some of them are still listed as like pre-order or coming soon. They have some kits ready to ship, but they don't have all of them. So that's why they gave us the green light to list them early just for this event, which by the way, Nathan, I don't know if you know this, but next Tuesday, I'm doing a live with Laser Cut Quilt Kits to even dive deeper into their new kits. So you're going to see more from them next week too. Yeah. But we just wanted to share those with you while we had everybody here.
So let's come back really quick. Let's do this. So hang with us just for a few more minutes because we're going to do the big giveaways. What I also want to do, Bethany, I have been called Santa Nathan in the past. I want to do 2 additional giveaways for people because this is the end of our big event, everybody.
Yeah.
We had some amazing education, some amazing experiences. We do have one more live still happening here in about an hour and about half hour, a little over half hour, about 45 minutes or 50 minutes from now.
Yeah, not too far away.
So we still have that last one from the Elite. You can still join and have access to everything that the Elite has. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on that, but I want to do a couple extra giveaways live. So hang with us because we want to go through and let you know the specials that we have. You're at home. Thank you very much for joining. Some have been joining us from their IVs. Some of you are probably joining us from work. Thank you for deciding to join in for work. You're probably joining us in your studios. You're joining us on your phones. You're joining us on your computers. But part of this too is we want to help. Yes, we manufacture tools. Our goal is to create differentiation and helping you find ways of finishing more of the things that you love doing and making it easier and combining those pieces in ways that you cannot find with other tools. And so I do want to go through and Bethany, talk about a couple of the promotions that both you and Keisha spoke about earlier. I want to give away another mini light board live, and then I would like to give away a set of our clamps, our mini clamps. Okay, so those are going to be 2 additional for those people who are staying on. If your name's in the drawing, those names are the ones that we're doing for the bigger kits that we are promoting and discounting. We'll do 2 additional, the mini light board and some clamps that we'll be adding as part of this. So please stay with me. I want to confirm a few different things with everybody to know. Those people who are a part of the Elite, if you are there, know that over the next week, you're going to see a few more emails because we're putting together the podcasts, the transcripts, splicing the videos. And so you'll be able to be a part of that for an extended period of time. Those who are with us today, take advantage of the specials. I looked at this, Bethany. We have thousands of dollars of people who are wanting to bring Caterpillar home sitting in their carts. And I know you've been waiting. Maybe I'm going to win a gift or prize, so I'll wait until I do that. let you know, be prepared because we only have a select amount of winners. And
I
then
know.
we're going to want you to say, use your coupons, get your discounts, put those things in. That Riley Blake I wanted to talk about. Bethany has a sew along for that will walk you through the steps. When we talked about that, what was it, 2 days, Bethany? Somebody said it was one of the first times that I felt I was able to actually complete the kit with ease because of how well Bethany did the sew along. So
Thank
just
you.
know that with those kits, there are exclusive amounts, and Bethany does a phenomenal job at helping you finish those projects. We talked about Melody. She got the quilting bug, got bit by it with these. And so now she's buying quilts and doing kits all over the place. And I'm not just saying that. Like, I was really
she
surprised.
shows us pictures and our team calls like every week. She's like, look what I did this weekend.
As quilters, we know there's some time that we put into this. We have this passion and this love. And by the way, I'm not going to call myself, I have finished several quilts and I have some pretty amazing things. If you ever want to see them, which we can look at later, because I've been in the quilting world for 20 years. So I know what it is. I have not been a sewer as much, but I have sewn and I haven't done any paper piecing. So I'll be honest with you. I would say that I'm an art guy. I have pottery and I do a lot of things with my hands. And so I can appreciate the quilts. And I'll just quickly say this, which is a waste of time, but I'm still saying it, is who and how do you feel when somebody calls it a blanket? Like, nah, it's a little bit different. Or, that's not a quilt. And so I realized this, and I am very fortunate to have a completely handmade, every single part cut, every single piece and quilted from my mom's grandmother who's passed away, that I didn't realize how valuable that was. It was a gift at our wedding that we've had. I've had several given to me from my mother-in-law. I have completed them for my children, my kids. I love computer automation to finish them because I'm not quite as good free motion. So I have finished many, many quilts. So that's my quick backing. Believe it, love it. We love you. Bethany, let's talk about the original premium bundle. I'm going to bring this up on my screen. Yeah. And let's talk about why this is really a perfect thing to bring into your home. This product is a light board that you're going to see that has the different levels. This one is plugged in, but this one works very, very well with the tempered glass. It doesn't come with that. No, it's not plugged in. Right? Doesn't come with that. It's not
plugged in. It's an original premium. So it is battery.
Whoa. This is the original premium.
Yeah, this is the original premium. Yeah. So I don't have it plugged in. It's got 3 light settings. It starts at the lowest and works its way up. You do get the translucent cutting mat that has the grippies on the back and it covers the lighted area. And then this bundle also includes the tempered glass mat. So you could use that right on top, or you could take off the cutting mat and put this right on top. And you can work on other projects. You can press your applique right on here if you want. And that's great. And then it also includes the tote to store it all in, and you get 2 of the magnets and not 6 but 12 of these.
I did not realize that's a double kit. So what she's showing you is right now, if you're looking at this, and so you end up with the bundle. Okay. The bundle is the light board. This premium, by the way, one of our best sellers has been, still is today, because it's the cordless. It's a great size because it's not so big that you feel like needs to be a committed space to it, but it's big enough to do most all of your projects. So Bethany, as you mentioned, it has the magnet plates. What that means is with those plates is you can put those anywhere on the back of any surface. Here they are right there, and allows it to use those magnets on the top to hold and keep the fabric in place and all those other pieces. So keep on showing that. Let me bring that back up one more time. Let me move that to the side. So there's Bethany with the glow. Again, multiple layers.
Look, and these magnets are so strong that they just keep grabbing these plates right out of my hand, and look, they're just stuck together. But yeah, you could put the magnet under the tempered glass mat and then hold things to the tempered glass mat. You could put them under the cutting mat that comes with this. You could put it up under the whole light board as well. So they're very, very strong magnets. Yep. And you can also use these under other light boards. You can use them under the flip and fold to make your cutting mat magnetic as well. So again, we're going to give you extra plates. So you're not going to just get 6. You're going to get 12. You're going to get 2 of the little green magnets. You're going to get the glass mat, the original light board with the cutting mat, and a tote to keep it all nice and safe where you're taking on the go or storing it between your uses.
Now with this, Bethany, what Bethany's talking about as well, and there was a question up here by Linda, is she demonstrated, because a lot of the different people who've joined us for their projects have been using the pressing plate. It's our tempered glass plate. That glass plate does come as it is. It does have, let me kind of keep it there for just a second, Bethany. I'll zoom back in on that.
Okay.
It does have the grids on there. We do not have a glass plate without it. So that was a question, but it is separate. So that's not part of this kit, but you can add it, and you can actually find this kind of a kit with that glass tempered mat as well.
Yeah.
Stores in the same bags, can store it, hang it up on a hanger or in your closet, or take it with you when you're traveling. Magnets work wonderful. We know people love those, all those plates. That's a very, very great kit, a great deal, a great price. You know, already on discount, and use a coupon, you're going to get a screaming deal on that. So don't pass up on it. Go put it in your cart and get ready to buy it. So
By
that's
the
a great
way,
one.
Nathan, I don't know if you mentioned this, but this is our original premium.
Yes.
So there's not many of these left.
That's right. Limited supply. They work phenomenally well. In fact, the newer versions are based on this exact same thing with only some small tweaks. Same battery powered opportunity, you know, same ability to go just as bright, same ability to do all of your wonderful projects on them. And then again, if you ever want it down the road, you can buy all the newer mats. They fit right on top of this. And so it's a great buy. Go ahead.
I want to answer Norma's question real quick. There will not be a glass plate for the mini at this time. The purpose of the glass plate is with being tempered glass, it's got to be a certain size so that the heat can disperse and not transfer to your light board. But when we cut this in half and make it smaller for the mini, there's no place for that heat to go because it's not very big. And so at this time, we can't make one. It's not to say that we can't figure it out in the future, but the laws of physics says right now that we couldn't make one that small and it work like it needs to. So our glass mat will work on our classic, our original premium, our premium 2, and our ultra. And as you saw Diana yesterday with laser cut quilt kits, she actually gets 2 of these and puts them side by side on the ultra to have it in a very big pressing area. Just wanted to explain that you can use the glass mat on any light board that it fits on, but the mini, it would touch and then it would actually damage your mini. So don't use this with your mini. Use it on a bigger light board or set it next to your mini and use it separately.
And then here's another quick question too, because we're going to talk about the other bundle and then we're going to continue to answer questions. This is a question. What's the difference between the premium 2 versus the 1? And I have a picture too. So let's show them that. Some slight differences really quick, just before you show this, Bethany, as a note for everybody. The goal is as we continue to move along, people ask questions like, hey, what if, and why don't we, and can we? And so our goal is to continue to take your insights and your feedback. What will make your processes easier? So the 2, what she'll show you just here in a couple for a few seconds here, we've just incorporated more of the things that people have wanted, and we've just built it in, so you don't need to necessarily accessories. So go ahead, Bethany. I'll bring that up so it's a little bit larger. And why don't you just talk to everybody about what that quickly is between.
All right. So let me move my little spin to win wheel over here before it falls off my table.
We'll do some giveaways here. We got those coming, but go ahead.
Yeah, we do. So these are the 2 light boards side by side. These are the 2 premiums. We've got the original premium, and then I have the new premium 2. Okay, so this one starts on the bright setting. This one I need to plug in and charge. That's why it's not as bright right now. All right, so side by side, they look very much the same. They're the same size light boards. They're the same dimensions. The lighted space is the same. One of the key differences here is the mat that comes with the original premium is just going to fit in that lighted area, whereas the mat that comes with the premium 2 goes edge to edge, so you can cut all the way to the edge, but it still has a grid in that lighted area. So I just wanted to show those 2 differences. Another difference is this translucent mat has the grippy on the back, and just the back, so that the mat's not going to go anywhere. This one also has a grippy on the back, so the mat's not going to go anywhere, but it also has a grippy right here on the front, so it holds your paper, your fabric, whatever you're working with, really steady as well. So that's another upgrade. This one does not have magnets built in, and it's a laminated, so you can see when it's glowing, you can see the light coming out the side, which is kind of cool and fun. I love that effect. So that's just a different build style for it. Whereas with this one, the magnets are built in, and because it's built in, it's got a laminated frame, so it actually wraps all the way up and around. So there's a bunch of magnets built into this one, so you don't need those extra magnetic plates, which Nathan is showing. We've got an image on our website of where those magnets are placed. So you can stick your magnets on your light board, and that's, there it is. But you could add the plates to the back of the original premium and be able to do the same. It's just this one's built in.
In
Those are
fact,
some of the upgrades. And then the other key difference is this has 3 light settings, and it starts at the lowest and it goes to the brightest.
dim to bright.
This one has 4 light settings. It starts at the brightest and it goes down to the lowest. Okay. So those are like the core differences, but they're both fantastic. They're the same size and they're both a great deal. So go
let me tell you why we did just a couple of those things. The light variants, not huge difference. Same LEDs, same battery that we have in there. But what we found is people who used the original one, they didn't always remember that you could turn it brighter. So they would turn it on and think, oh, it's as bright as it goes, not realizing I wish it was a little bit brighter. Then you'd have to turn it up. So what we did is we flipped the light so it's brightest first, and then you can dim if you need to. Again, we talked about the convenience of the metal plates being built in. They're injection molded into the system. So now you just buy magnets. You don't need to buy the metal plates. Again, we have that other original premium bundle, and that's why we're putting 12 plates with it, is because you'll end up with actually a few more than you even get on the newer premium 2, because right now I'm looking at 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10 plates in the new premium 2. The other package we're doing right now, that is the this package right here, comes with 12. So that is a lot of additional plates in there, which is fantastic. But that's why we've ended up doing that, to make it convenient. The back is molded, like we said, so it's a little bit more secure and rigid. So it's just a little bit of a step up, right? And if you've got a classic, hey, you ought to buy the premium 2 and get the cordless. Go get the
that's
new
the
one.
key difference with the premium. So we get questions like that all the time, like, which of our light boards are battery operated? It's a premium light board. It's a premium feature to be able to be cordless. So either the original premium or the premium 2, there are only 2 light boards that you can use wirelessly when they're charged. And at the brightest setting on either one of these, you can run that light for up to 4 hours before needing to recharge. And if you're using a lower light setting, you can go even longer. And I've tested that. So I can attest to it.
Thank you. So put those in your cart, take advantage of the discounts. That's our original premium. So it does have the cordless. It comes with the bag. It comes with the magnets. It comes with all those plates. You're going to love it. Those plates, again, a lot of people don't necessarily stick them because they want to use it on behind their cutting mats. They want to put it behind the glass plates. They're wanting to move those. It's 12 of them, which is awesome. Bethany, I'm going to bring this up, and I'm just going to talk to everybody about this is a Nathan combo, and not really. We did have the Melody and the team put this together, but I was like, hey guys, we really need a bundle of our flex lights that helps solve problems that normally people with one can't solve. And so what we're going to have Bethany do a close-up, but I just wanted to talk to you about what this is. This kit is a fairly robust lighting kit. Well, what do I mean by that? Well, one is it's going to come with a flex light. So you're going to see a flex light right here. Okay. It's going to come with the accessory kit. So you can normally buy them separate. You can also buy them in a combo. So you can get the flex light with the accessory kit, and we'll talk about that. However, what we added is we added down below, we added an additional combo. So it comes with 2 flex kits, and it now comes with 2 extra cradles. What this means, and what we have found with a lot of quilters and sewists and crafters, is that you're usually working in a space, or you're working within 2 spaces. I'm cutting, I'm pressing, I'm sewing, I'm cutting, I'm piecing, I'm fussy cutting. And so what we have found is that people have wanted to have these lights positioned in other places. And in order to move it from one to the other, you in the past would have to get a cradle. And so what we're doing on this one is you get 2 of those lights that you can use with the accessory kits and the cradles. And if you look at those, they have clamps, magnets. They also have a disc that lets them stand on their own. You can put them on a sewing machine. You can put them over next. We put them next to the cutting mats if you wanted to add a little bit of illumination down closer where you're cutting. And so what this does is create a very different way for people to use lights. There's a lanyard because you can put it on a coat, a jacket, or on a shirt to have it right in front of you. And then so when Melody and I first did this originally, we were not quite sure how much people were going to love part of this combo in this kit. And what we have found is we sell way more of the flex lights with the accessory kit than we do on their own without it. Then we just do accessory kits. So Bethany, let's have you really quickly show what that looks like and kind of give them a quick run through of why this kit has been so successful and why we have everything that we have in it.
Yeah, so these are some of my most used and favorite tools that I take with me everywhere, whether it's in my sewing room, here in my studio, which you've seen is very bright. I can always use more light. Or if I'm going to my sewing club on a Saturday, or if I'm taking it to a class or retreat, these come with me. One of the things that comes with me is our clamp light. You've seen us use this a lot this week. It's got a light. I can clamp it right to my ruler. It keeps my hand up and nice out of the way. I take this to sewing club with me every month because I let other people use it because I want them to stay safe and not get hurt while we're sewing together. And so being distracted can easily cause you to get hurt when you're using those sharp tools. So they all love it. It helps with lighting, but it also helps keep them nice and safe. So that obviously is going to be in there. That's our clamp light. And then like Nathan said, you're going to get not one, but two actual flex lights in this kit, in this bundle deal. So you're going to get 1 and 2. You're going to get extra cradles. So you can put these on different machines or different places on your machine. You'll have extras. You'll definitely want those extra ones. We've got our clip clamp. This is one that you're going to slide this into and clip it to your book. You're going to clip it to your embroidery hoop. You're going to clip it to all sorts of things. I've seen people clip it. I saw someone post that their spouse clipped it to something under the hood in the car so they could see what they were doing. I don't know if they were changing the oil or what, but it helped them just to be able to clip it to something and have that spotlight. By the way, our lights have these little green lights. So it tells me, okay, I'm running a little low on battery here. I need to recharge this one soon, which I absolutely love. And our clamp light does the same. And they're all just a USB-C plug to recharge. Now with the base of this is a charging station. So you just plug in your flex light right here, keep this plugged in, and now you have a stationary charging station. You also have a cradle that has these little holes here. And this is what you're going to clip to your lanyard to be able to wear your flex light hands-free, which we demonstrated earlier today. And there's so many videos on our website and on our social media about how to use that. It's so fun. It's so easy, but I love going hands-free. I'm going to actually switch real quick. And I'm going to plop it in here to show you that you can go hands-free. You can put it on with the lanyard and it just clips in. But as I saw earlier, sometimes you just want to go without the lanyard, and that's totally doable too. So that little circle piece I put behind my shirt. My magnet is right here. There's magnets on the back of this. I can just stick it right there through my sweatshirt and my little quilt block here. And now I've got my light. So sometimes I want my light off to the side instead of right in front of me like a lanyard. So then I can really see easily. I'm doing my crochet. I'm doing hand embroidery. I love this.
Yeah, Bethany, with this, when we came out with this, we were thinking of all these things. We legitimately, it changes the way you can use light around you. And what happens is light is stationary. It's usually, you think about it, a big base and a lot of these other things. And how are you going to do this? Holding a light. And so it legitimately changes the entire light that you can put in front of you. And obviously accessorizing it with the magnifying glass and everything else.
My book.
Yeah, look at that right there.
I don't need to clip it to the book. I can just hold it like that. Like, I don't feel it. It's not heavy. It's lighter than a lot of the name tags I've had to wear teaching classes. And it's so comfortable. I almost forget it's there. I jokingly, Nathan, I don't know if you saw this earlier. I jokingly turned it up. And I was like, oh, I can tell spooky stories. I put my witch's hat on and everything. That was a funny moment. There you go. So yeah, you can do a lot of fun things with this. I feel like if you are sitting in bed wanting to read, or if you're in the car and you're on a long road trip, but you don't want to turn on a bright light that's going to bother the driver, this is a great option. For kids, I was telling someone earlier, Nathan, that I saw someone put this flex light in the clip one and then clip it to the little pocket for the kid in front of the kid so that they could see what they were doing without having the bright light on that's can be distracting to the driver in the car. So again, this is a great light that you will find yourself using in so many different places, so many different ways. And the reason why you want more than one is because someone in your household is going to walk off with one of these because they're going to want it. I have found one in the tool shop. I found one, and we have a room with a laser cutter and a 3D printer. My fiance has all of that stuff. It was in there one day. I was like, what is this doing in here? And this is why I have 4 of them. Truly. And I don't have to kind of hide mine from them. So go grab this bundle. It's going to set you up for success, whether you're cutting, you're sewing, you're embroidering, you're reading. It doesn't matter. You'll be reaching for this tool all the time. And by the way, we're going to give away one of these
kits
kits right now. Now, Linda says, Magnets are too strong if you have a pacemaker. Cautionary for my mother-in-law. Yes. So if there's magnets right here, if you have a pacemaker, don't put it obviously right there. I think most people who have a pacemaker know not to do that, but I'll just repeat it here just in case. You can wear it lower, or you can put it somewhere else, or set it on the table, or clip it to something if you want.
Yeah, I'm just kind of walking through all these
lights.
pictures. So
Yeah,
many
someone
page
says,
uses. Look at this. Look at how much that magnifies it too.
I know.
Isn't that
I
something
have
you would love to
flex
see if you're
lights.
doing needlework?
Can I buy clip accessories? So if you have a flex light and you want to just get the accessory kit, you can get just the accessory kit without a flex light, so you can have them. So that is a great question.
Yeah, you can buy this right here as its own. If you already own a flex light, yes, you can get the kit. It is the flex accessory kit that comes with all of the pieces minus the light, so that you can use it with all of those pieces in all of those ways, in all of those places you would want to use it. So if you already have a flex
there
light,
is an option for that.
accessorize it up, buy this clip. It comes with all of those pieces that you can use: the magnet, the clip, the magnifying glass, the base for charging. So you can put your flex light right back in there when you're ready to charge it. Comes with the cord, so you can plug it into any one of your charging, your remote hubs or power banks or whatever else you want to do. Comes with the lanyard so that you can connect it to the disc and use it like you did on the back side. And again, it has that magnifying edge. And so again, you can buy it with or without the light. Right now, as part of this kit, we ended up doing the one with the light and the kit, the secondary light, the extra cradles, and the clamp light. So you end up with more light in more places that you can use at the same time to accessorize, so that you're going to be just a lot better off. You'll be able to quilt a little bit, sew a little bit, craft a little bit later into the evening time without you feeling like your eyes are getting strained. And Bethany, we know this. And the reason we promote a lot of our products is most of our homes, depending on how long we've been there, I have one. And when I built this home, I put can lights. But if I have a desk or something on the side, I still create a lot of shadows. And most rooms have them in the center. Okay. So if you have a center light, you're going to find that no matter where you go, unless you're sitting right under it, and even when you are, there's still shadowing, it makes it much, much harder to see. So things like this make that so much better. And I told this yesterday, even myself, I am 50 and I am needing more light these days. So we all want more light. And I wanted on my watch. I was looking at some things. I'm like, what is that? And I was like, oh, I'm there. My wife's like, yeah, they say it's at 50 now. She's got me by a couple years. And so I'm like, oh, I'll never be there, but we're getting there. So we want light. That's why Bethany has how many of these you said?
I have 4.
4.
I don't know how I ended up with 4, but I ended up with 4.
Can't have too many. Can't have too many.
Can't have too many. Let's give away this bundle, Nathan, because I also have the grand prize giveaway. And then I need to hop off soon to go get ready for our Zoom with my elite members, because I still have more to do with them. So let's give away this lighted up bundle that we just went over. And our winner for the lighted up bundle is, everybody drum roll, please. All right, ready? Norma Kaufman of San Marcos, California. Congratulations, Norma. We'll be sending this off to you soon. We'll be reaching out to get your shipping information, but you're going to be getting the ultimate light up bundle. And Norma, if you already have these, they make wonderful gifts. I know Norma has a lot of our products too. So she's been hanging out with us this whole week, having the best time. I'm about to jump over and hang out with her in our elite group too. So I know she's one of our, because I've been hanging out and talking to her this week. So congratulations, Norma. You're very welcome.
Congratulations. Way to go. And then this is the other big one we're doing. It's the all-in sewing and quilting bundle. Is that what we're giving away?
Yeah. We're doing the big one.
Let me bring that up. That's everything. A lot of pieces. It's valued at over $1,000. Over $1,000.
It's what I would call the kit, the whole kit and caboodle, right? If you want to absolutely set up your entire sewing space for all the things, quilting, sewing, embroidery, crafting, paper, ironing, whatever you want to do, it's all there. You have stuff that you have a mini light board, and the tote, you can take that with you to a class. You have the big ultra and the tote. You can set up a whole station in your sewing room or craft room or wherever you like to be creative. And you have all the tools in between. You've got your glass mat, you've got your swivel that you just saw Miss Janet using to do fussy cutting. You've got that clamp light, you've got a flip and fold 48, and you have that flex accessory kit with a flex light. Like, it literally is like the ultimate setup. And I'm telling you, I use all these tools all the time. I reach for different ones all the time for different projects or wherever I'm going. So we're excited to be giving one of these away. This is the biggest discount we've ever done on our all-in sewing and quilting bundle. So don't forget, if you don't win, that's okay. Not everybody can. I only have one winner of this one because it's our biggest bundle, but we've discounted already, but you can use the code handmade10 to save an extra 10% off if you haven't registered for the event. If you did register for the free VIP event, you can get a 15% off code in your email. And if you signed up for the Elite Experience, you can get a 20% off code in your email. Those codes are good on these bundle deals too, on top of the sales that are already discounted. So don't forget to use those codes to get even more sales, and all shipping over $98 is free. So definitely take advantage of that. We truly, someone asked it, when was the next Handmade Collective? And I sadly had to say that this was the last one of 2025. We won't have another one until next year. So we won't bring these kind of deals back until then. So don't sleep on this. Stock up for Christmas. If you've got that sewing friend that you want to shop for, or that relative that needs a little extra light for their hand crocheting or knitting or whatever, this is the time to get it, because these deals end on Sunday and your codes will vanish on Sunday. And we want you to be able to take full advantage of it, because this is our last chance. And I know some people are already saying, please don't let this event end. And I don't want it to end either, but we have had so much fun. I still have more fun to have with my elite team. So I'm about to go hang out with them, but let's do that big giveaway. Nathan, you ready? Here comes the big one. Linda's already teeing it up. Nathan, I don't hear you. Oh.
That's me just staying on mute there. Sorry, but you're right. Somebody's going to be able to outfit their entire quilting, sewing, and crafting space with this. So it's awesome. So here we go. Big winner.
The grand prize winner for our all-in quilting and sewing bundle is
me. Oh, just kidding.
Bernadette Pigot from
Bernadette. Congratulations. From Hawaii. Wow, that is awesome.
Yeah. I talked to Bernadette earlier this week, and our show, this event, it starts at 10 a.m. Mountain Time. It is 6 a.m. for her. She is getting up every morning.
It's what, 10 a.m. over there? So
she is hanging out at 6 a.m. To kick off our event with us. And she was here early this morning, and her and I were chatting in the chat. So I am so glad that she won this. We pick our winners at random from our registered and elite group of members. And we're so excited for Bernadette and all of our winners this week. We've had so many fun giveaways, not just from Caterpillar, but from our amazing teachers. We've had 9 amazing teachers this week.
Okay. Thank you for this. Let's give away the last 2 items that I wanted to give away for those who are live. And we're going to let everybody who's with us, and this is just going to be simple. I just want you to put a 1 in the chat so that we know you're active right now. And then what we're going to have is, Eric, we're going to go through that, but we're going to give it just a minute because everybody is there's a little bit of a delay. I want to give away the clamps, a set of clamps.
Okay.
So it's not necessarily a big one, but we're going to do those clamps. People love these, use them all the time, work phenomenally, especially for the smaller templates. And then I want to give away a mini light board. And really quick, they're going to be reaching out to support, correct? Is the one we want them to reach out to if you win. So take this down, support@caterpillar.com. We will randomly choose somebody. Put a 1 in the chat right now. Everybody, if you're with me, put a 1 in there. And then when we're done with this, if you have questions on the products, on the bundles, on the specials, on the Zoom, or anything else, we're going to do that. But right now, put the 1s in there. We're going to give you a minute. You might be streaming on Facebook, YouTube, one of our other stations. If that's the case, there's often a little bit of a delay. So we're just going to let this roll.
Yep.
Everybody's putting the 1s in, getting the 1s going on this. And
there's
that way,
a lot of 1s. Holy cow.
Yeah. And then Eric, I want you to think about this. We'll give away the clamps first, and then we'll give away the lights. If you're a winner and we call your name, you do need to reach out to support@caterpillar.com because we do not have your email, so we cannot contact you. Well, let's go ahead and do this. All right, Eric, let's go ahead and select one of the winners. And my recommendation just really quick is, let me just check our groups. We have Facebook, and we just got, okay.
Everybody's here.
Yep, you're good. So go ahead and just choose who you want to have as a winner. Winner, chicken dinner. Heather Greenway.
Heather, congratulations. We're going to send you some clamps, but in order for us to do so, please send an email to support@caterpillar.com. I need your full name, your mailing address, and please put in that email that you won the clamps, the mini clamps, okay? And we'll get that sent off to you. Heather Greenway, congratulations.
Awesome. All right, let's give away the other mini light board. By the way, this is a great way to start if you're not sure and you don't have one. It's a great compliment if you already have one of our our classics, our premiums, or the ultras. It's a great one to put with you, travel, easy to do, small projects, easy on the lap, like a book. So people love this for the small pieces. It's amazing when we decided to make this and update this board, we knew it would be used heavily, and it is a hot seller. So people love this. It's a great accessory.
I use it all the time. I use
all
it
the
all
same functions as all the others, just a little bit smaller. Fits in a purse.
It's
You can
got
put it in a
magnets
carry-on bag
across here and across here built in. It does have to be plugged in to use, but I love it. I take it to sewing club, and I'm doing my foundation paper piecing. So I put it in my lap, and I sew and I trim, and I sew and I trim, and I love it.
Oh, good combo. Good combo. All right, Eric, let's go ahead and choose the winner of the mini lights board. And thanks for everybody sticking with us here as we kind of wrap this up today. What do we got? There we go. Lisa Sheets. Lisa,
congratulations.
Congratulations,
All right, don't
Lisa.
forget, you've got to send us an email to support@cutterpillar.com, your full name, your shipping address, and that you won a mini light board, and we'll get that sent off to you. But you got to email us, guys, to get it. Like we don't have like mind reading
We're not able
powers.
to see that. Yeah. All right. So with that, Bethany, let's go ahead and conclude this. We've got specials. We've got a couple great things, limited supply on the Riley Blakes, limited on the bows that we're sharing kind of for the first time. They went up live here last week. We're going to continue to move and bring more of these unique ideas from Sew and Spill, and Karen and Lindsay. We're grateful for their time and their effort. We've got the kits there. And what else do you want to share as we kind of conclude? And then I'll answer questions for anybody who has those as you stick around. We'll kind of stay here until we can get everybody's questions answered.
So I just want to say thank you, guys. You have been so sweet this week. We've put so much work. The whole team's put so much work into this event. I've had so much fun hanging out with you all. I also want to just take a quick moment to say thank you to Eric. I know you guys have been making friends with Eric in the chat. Eric's a hoot and a half. He's so much fun, and we're so grateful that he joined our team because he has been helping manage everything, dropping links in the chat. So everybody say thank you, Eric, for his help. We do have these two kits. Like I said, I checked it just a few minutes ago. We don't have a lot of these left. If you put both in your cart, automatic discount. Okay. So just go grab both. October sew along, November sew along. Corey Pearson from the June event is going to be joining me for both. So you're going to not just learn from me, but also from Corey as well. You're going to have the best time. You're going to be set up for all the quilting in the future between the two of us sharing all of our tips and tricks. It's going to be so much fun. So please come hang out with us. I want to sew with you. This is our last handmade collective of the year. So the only other time I'm going to get to connect with you like this is at the sew along. So come hang out with me.
Come see
it's going to be a lot of fun. All right.
Wonderful. We're going to let you go. I'm going to hang around to answer questions. So thank you very much, Bethany. Thank you, Eric. We appreciate all the hard work. We love you. We love you. We love you. Everybody who's on here, we love you. So thank you for helping make this possible for all of us to enjoy, to love, to experience, and to come back to. So thank you very much.
I'm going to go over to the Elite Zoom right now. Nathan, I'm going to go click on that link. Let me in. All right.
Sounds good. We'll do that right now. Thanks.
All right.
And then we're going to go ahead and answer a couple questions. Take care, Bethany. This was one of those other questions that we just had brought up is, does the cutting board, the 48, fit in the premium light board tote? Yes, it does. What's awesome is when that folds up, it's 18 by about 12 inches. And so it fits right into that board, Deanna. So just know if you want the premium and part of that package and you're buying like a combo, that 48, that flip and fold 48 fits in there perfectly. It's a great size for them. In fact, it fits in there really, really nice. Fits in that outside pocket, slides right into there. So there you go. Let's do this. Let's keep on going. Please go ahead and drop any of the questions that you have into the chat. We have a lot of you just saying thank you very much. It's been fun. Thank you for your comments. Thank you for your participation. Thank you, Joyce and Laura and Stacy. Here you go. Just ordered my table runner kit and the Flex Light special. Way to go, Stacy. Thank you for being there. You're going to love those. You're going to enjoy the experiences as well. Others just saying thanks from Megan and Linda and Susan and Tiffany. Thank you, everybody. There's another one from Susan for Bethany. Thank you very much. We got a lot of thank yous coming through. Thank you for participating and being with us. I'm going to hang out with you for a bit here to help answer questions like we just did, to make sure that if you've got something in your cart and you're not quite sure, if you want to make sure, does this work with something else? We're going to make sure that that all can come together and we can get you where you need to be with that. So here's another thank you, Bethany. Looking forward for the sew along. So apparently Christy is going to be joining. She has one of those Riley Blake kits. And we got some thank yous going. Zoom link. Linda, if you are an Elite member, there would be an email that would have come out here about 14 minutes ago. There's also the landing page for the elite members. When you have it, there's a link that's available that you can just click on there as well. Keep me informed if that's the case and you need something else. We've done this with a couple people last couple of days where I can email you something quickly, but just go through your email, type in elite. If you're an elite, look for that email. If you've got through and you were registered, you'll be able to join it. You can still join today. If you have not joined with the elite and you're not quite sure, you can register. If you've registered, we have an elite link on the page that you can go back into and you can sign up to go join the Zooms, and you'll get all the recorded information, transcripts, podcasts, and everything else that we put together exclusively for the elite group as well. Here's a good question. How long are the codes good for? Well, we were saying for the show. Now, we might extend them. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. Right now, I would say is if you wanted something and you're not sure and it's in your cart, my recommendation is to get that by the end of the day. Get it in the cart, take advantage. Remember, the bundles are discounted, and plus you can stack a coupon on top of that. So it's a double discount. And that's for all the Caterpillar product items. So Michelle, that's how long they're going to be good for. Here's another quick question. This one is asking, are there little magnets with the Premium 2? The magnets do not come with any light board. They're an accessory. The light board has the plates in it, so you do not need to buy the plates, but you would want to add magnets as a complimentary piece and put that in your cart when you buy the light board. So if you buy the Premium 2, it does have the plates, but it would need magnets. Magnets are not included with light boards. They're not included with any light boards. Sometimes we put them in bundles and it looks like they're included, but the light boards themselves do not have magnets. We do put those, or we will partner or pair them together. So Mary, that's what I would share with on that one. And here's another one. This is Teresa saying that there is a VIP coupon won't work with the Magnet Mini bonus bundle. We'll have to take a look at that, Teresa. Let's do this, Teresa. Let me take a look. We'll kind of hang around and see if we can get on the back end to find out why on that one, why it won't work. So we'll take a look at that one. So keep with us, Teresa. Linda, tried to place an order to ship to Canada and it would not accept my order. I do think I'll have to look at that one too. I wish maybe Melody was here. I think we might not be shipping to Canada. I'll have to take a look at that. We might not be shipping to Canada, might be why right now. That's a good question. So are there 2 magnets? How long are the codes good for? We got that VIP coupon. All right, let's take a look. Any other questions, drop them in here. Hang out with us. I'm going to be kind of just spending some time since we've got a few people that are dropping off. Let me know if you have questions for me, questions that I can try to answer, which I'm trying to do now. Hopefully we'll do my best. And here's a good one. Thank you, Deanna. Deanna says, thanks. She's ordering now. So thank you very much. Love it. And thanks for sharing. If anybody else has ordered today, let us know. Let us know what you ordered in the chat that you have coming to your home. We're excited to know what that is. We're excited for you to get them. We're excited for you to use them. So that's great. All right. Let me see. Again, don't forget, I've got these beautiful bows here with part of Sew and Spill bows with Karen and Lindsay. Look at that. Look at that, man. I'm amazed. Sorry, I'm just backing away from my mic here for a minute, but look at that. That is amazing. I want to go put one of those on my door right now. Work on a mantle, can work anywhere else. I can't go put one back there on my shelf. I'd love to put one on my shelf right there. So there's several. I think there were over 30 of these, by the way. Look at that. So we do have there are 3 sizes. There's big double bows. There's ones, if you'll notice this with the tail, so you can see those angled. And then this is a larger one with the double tail. So this one is extra large, actually. So if you look at the size difference there, look at that. And then we also have some that are a little bit shorter. Like this is very similar, but you'll notice that those tails are a little bit shorter. Beautiful one here. This one's great for the holidays. If you're thinking October with part of Halloween, Thanksgiving, as we kind of move into this fall season, a lot of these are great. That's what they were thinking of when they were making these and putting them together at their home. There you go. And then we have Susan just saying, hey, the link for the bows, please. Yep, let me go pull those really quick. I will just bring my screen up so you can watch this as well. So if you're on our website, the easiest way to get there is if you go to Shop Now. There's the Bows by Sew and Spill. And if you go to the Bows by Sew and Spill, we end up with the entire collection of bows here. You could also go to Shop Now, and that's what we're going to do. Bows by Sew and Spill drops you here. If you're on the home page, We do also have a separate link to the Sew and Spill Society, their page. And if we click on this page, it does take us in there, and you can also access them from their page. So this is where you can see all of those bows there as well. But go up to the top where it says shop. If you do the drop down on shop, you're going to look at Bows by Sew and Spill, and that the Bows by Sew and Spill is going to take you into the bows, and that's how we're going to access all those. Thanks for asking that, Susan. I appreciate that. Oh, here we go. Charlene, this must be what you bought today. So thank you for sharing. Charlene Traxler said, I ordered the premium light bundle and the 2 quilt kits. Oof, you're going to love that. You'll be able to use those on this upcoming Riley Blake. You're going to do some sewing. You are set. That means you have 2 months of quilting projects already set with an awesome system to use in addition to that. That's fun. Congratulations, Charlene, on that one. Questions are the flip and fold dimensions. So here's the question. What are the dimensions of the flip and fold? The dimensions have 3 major dimensions when you think about this. So if you think about a mat that's 36 by 48, it's pretty much simple math. The mats can be folded in half. So you end up with the 24 by 36. They then get folded in half again, which puts them at 18 by 12. So the finished folded smallest size on the 36 by 48, when folded, is in essence less than, it's 1/4 of the entire size. That's less than 1/4. It's 1/8 of the entire size. So again, a 48 by 36. Sorry, let me get this with my hands so you guys can see this. So 48 by 36 folded in half is 24 by 36. And a lot of you will have a mat. That's a very, very common size, 24 by 36. Most people don't have a 48-inch mat. That's why a lot of people buy this, is because they'll keep it on the shelf. When they have that really big project, they'll unfold it. They might move to a kitchen or a dining room or their floor, opening that all the way to do some cutting. When it's folded in half, it's half that. So it's legitimately 2 full 24 by 36 style mats, because that's how big it is when it's all the way wide. Fold it in half, 24 by 36, fold that in half again, and it cuts back into half of that, and it folds one more time. So it drops all the way down to 18 by 24. Sorry, 18 by 24 is how that one goes. So 18 by 20. So about 2 feet by, no, 18, 12 by 18. Sorry, 12 by 18 is as small as that one is. It gets one more, so it goes down to fourth that size. So 12 by 18 is the smallest that is for you to put into the premium or the classic light boards. It fits into that size, which is about that exact same dimension. So that's the size it fits into. So that's the question on that one, Michelle. All right. We got another one. Did the Zoom start? The Zoom. Oh, I'm glad you're asking that. The Zoom is starting. Give me just a moment. That's probably Bethany saying, Nathan, let me into the Zoom room. People are there. Let me go into it. Hold with me. I'm going to freeze up for a minute while we're doing this.
Recording in progress.
Thank you for your patience. There you go, Bethany. You should be in. I am taking off. Going back to the other live. Good luck, you guys, on finish out today with this. Thanks.
Did you make me host?
I did. Check out You Should Be Host, and then I have Eric as co-host.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Thanks. Bye. Okay. Are we still there, or is anybody with me here? Is my video working? Let's see if we got my video going again. If you're still with me, I'm here, just adjusting my video. So stay with me here for just a minute. Here we are. I'm still here. Video. Whoa, there we go. That's not what we want to see, right? We want to see this video, but not multiples of me. There we are. Okay, we're back. Thank you. I had to freeze the video. So if you're still with me, I know we're done. We've got a few of you here that are ending up. The Zoom is live. So if anybody's over in the Zoom, head on over if you're an elite member. If not, you can still do so. So yes, Charlene, I did end up blacking out. I am back. Thank you for that. Audio and video are here. So here we go. Here's another one too. Any way to add an order I just placed a few minutes ago. I should have ordered together to avoid shipping twice. Let's do this, Tiffany. My recommendation is I'm going to have you reach out to support, place your order. We'll just go through and refund your shipping and we will take care of that. So there will be no worry to you. Support at Caterpillar.com. Say, hey, Nathan was with me. We had a conversation and I wanted to place something. I should have added something else to it. We'll make sure you don't get that second shipping charge. So let's go ahead and put that through and we'll take care of that for you on that one, Tiffany. Right now as an order, yeah, that's the best way I would recommend doing that. So let's do that. Support, we'll get you taken care of. No worries on that one. Yeah, I had a weird freeze face on that one. I realized that. So here's another one. This is Charlene just saying, thanks. I'm excited to get started with my projects. That's pretty awesome. So it is wonderful. Okay. Anything else that we need? Any other questions on products? The lighting kit with the flex with those 2 lights and the clamp lights, you're going to want to get that if you don't already have any of those. You can get the flex accessory kit as well if you already have lights. Those are a great one to add to what you've already got going on. And what I'm talking about is right here, this particular kit is the one I was talking about. This is the one that we ended up giving away. It's the one that was demonstrated today. You can get that flex accessory kit on its own. I'm just going to go show you the different options. I'm just going to type in the search. I'm typing in flex. I'll show you all the flex accessory lights we have. This is the normal one on its own as a flex light. This is the light and the kit. Again, this shows you where you can get the light and the kit. And then you can buy just, where's my flex accessory only here really quick. Oh, this is the flex accessory only. So you can just buy the accessory kit on its own. That comes with all those pieces that you can use with the light if you already have the light. And then obviously when you add your light to it, it ends up looking like this with your light in place. It does come with the magnet base on the back. It comes with the clamp. It comes with the magnifier, which is a big part of this, which we love. This works wonderful if you're going to do any detailed work or you want to see close. A lot of people like this because you can put it on your machine, on your sewing machine, and put this over it and then take that down with the light so you can actually see through it. If you ever have to thread a needle or you're doing anything with your sewing machine, this is a really, really handy tool to have. It comes with that plate that it can rest on so that the light can be moved anywhere. It comes with the lanyard so that you can use the lanyard. And again, that's how that magnet plate gets connected onto it. This is just showing you the magnification. Works really, really well. This is using that magnification on any kind of a handwork with hoops, embroidery. Some people love this with felting as well if you're doing any felting projects. Again, this is just showing you that clamp can be put and used in many, many ways. I just liked it. I took a couple pictures. I didn't do a great job when I took this one because it has a small eye that's even higher magnification. But it works really, really well. Put it on something. If you're an artist, you're painting, you're doing anything else, there's an option. We like to show it because it's just so diverse. Of course, people do different kinds of crafts with different kinds of tools. I like this because I told you yesterday, I have a puzzle sitting on my table. And usually when it gets a little bit light, it's kind of hard to see the pieces. So this is a great one if you end up wanting to see and look at some of those colors, it can just rest right next to you on your table. This is how it comes in the system. So it comes in the package that you get. This is the back of the package where the magnet plating is included. And again, this is everything that comes in that bundle. If you wanted to accessorize your flex kit as a whole, there you go. That's the magnet plate again. And then the cradle that holds all the stuff. So I just wanted to show everybody that one really quick as well. And let's see if there's any other questions. And here's a good one. This is thank you, Eddie Frazier. Get the flex accessory kit for your flex light. Yes, you are right on. They should do this. And there is a question asking about how we get the 30% Riley Blake September kit. How this works is you need to go add it to the cart, and then I have a coupon code that I will bring up, and you're going to use just Riley Blake as the code, RILEYBLAKE, Riley Blake, with that one only. And this is the one that we did back in June. We have just a couple of them left. If you want to get that one at 30% off and take advantage, because we have the videos where Bethany is doing and walking through again the sew along, use code Riley Blake for those last couple of kits that are in there. Add it to your cart. You'll need to use this coupon in addition to that in order to get that discount. So that's how you're going to get that discount on the Riley Blake. Only good on this, the one we did for summer. So that code only works on the summer one. There is a combo when you put the two in there, the auto discount for you on that one. Let's see. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Anything else that I can help anybody else out with? Any other questions, thoughts, anything else you'd like to share? Let's go ahead and do that. I'll spend just probably a couple more minutes here, and then I will wrap up, and we will call it the season of the Handmade Collective. And that's a little bit of a boohoo because they are so fun. We've done 3 this year. You can look forward to them coming spring of next year as well. But right now we'll be prepping for everything with fall. Tell me, is anybody going to Houston? Maybe that's coming up, right? That's here in just 3 weeks is Houston. Let me know. Do you have any other quilting events that you have scheduled that you have on your docket? There might be, because I know all of the quilt guilds and the shows kind of are August and September. So they're kind of done. State fairs and all those types of things that people go to. But let me know if you have any other events going on. There is one this week out of town that Keisha is at. There'll be another one next week. We had one last week here, the Garden of Quilts in Utah, which was really, really beautiful. Love going to that place at Thanksgiving Point. And their gardens there are gorgeous. Let me know if you're going anywhere as well. Another question. This is a great question from Marichelle. Yes, these will stay on YouTube. I'll just show everybody that as well. And that way you guys know how to get back to these videos. If you're watching them or you want to watch some of the tips and tricks in the video itself, what we're going to do is you can go to Nook and Notion, or you can go to Caterpillar. It doesn't matter. I'm going to bring my screen up and you're going to see me on my screen right there. But what you're going to do is you're going to go to the channel, caterpillar.com or Nook and Notion. Doesn't matter. It's on both of those channels. You're going to click on live. So what we do is we're going to highlight live right here. And what it will do is you'll see all of the videos. In fact, we'll be doing a recap that we've got scheduled for next week, Monday, just to kind of talk about everything that some people might have missed. But you can see day 1, day 2, day 3. They are the entire videos, the entire stream from beginning to end is what you will find there. So Marichelle, that's how you'll go find those. And it's what will give you access to that with no effort. But there you go. That's how you'll get to those. Any other questions there? And yes, it's going to stay on YouTube. So the plan is they just live there live. We're going to do other things for elite members. We cut it, we crop it, we edit it, we transcribe it. We do a bunch of other things if you're a part of an elite member that you can buy and get into. Yes, great shows. They are great shows. Thank you for sharing that, Jane. Anything else? Any last questions, ideas, projects, events you're going to? Let me know. We'll wrap up. Take advantage with your codes. Go to your emails. You can still register. So if you actually have not registered and you see this on a stream, you're going to go to caterpillar.com. And when you go to caterpillar.com and you land on the homepage, you'll notice that the Handmade Collective is still here. If you click on the Handmade Collective, we're going to leave this registration open. We know that we have the sales going through tonight. I've asked the team to decide if they wanted to extend it. We might not. But don't wait for that in the event we don't. So take advantage. If you click register your free spot, you'll get the additional coupon discount from 10 to 15% that you can use for everything else you're doing. If you have not registered, that's really what the registration is for. We also are pulling the winners from the giveaways, but that is now over. And so now this is great for your coupons or your additional discounts. So that's my recommendation on how you can go ahead and access that. And there we go. Thank you very much. With that, we will conclude. Thanks for letting me be a part of it. Thanks for you joining. Enjoy your Friday. Enjoy your weekend. If you're getting Caterpillar products, hopefully you maybe already bought some earlier Wednesday. They're on their way. Enjoy your week tomorrow. Look forward to it. Come back, visit us tomorrow on Monday. If you like these lives, we would invite you back. We're going to be doing some streaming, some recaps, talk about some of the highlights that each one of the people loved most. And we would love to hear your highlights as well. So with that, adieu. And we will see you another time. Thanks, everybody. Have a great evening and a great week. Thank you.